Hello. So, two things. Our big goal is 10,000 subscribers, and I think that's probably going to be a tomorrow thing. We'll see if we pop off tonight, but what I've done, it looks a little weird, but I've gone ahead and I put a different way of showing the memberships, so it isn't like just rounded down the way it has been. So yeah, we're hoping to see 9969 tonight. And I think we have a very good chance of that happening. So this way Sir Shicker won't get mad at me with me missing it. I don't have to be watching it super closely. we definitely see 9969 tonight, I think. So welcome in, everybody. We're doing Dynamax Adventures tonight, so let me just start hosting one. And, oh, I should connect to the internet and stuff first. I see 100 like goal. Are we, we ready to go with this already? We already hit almost at 150. If we did, let me know, guys. I'll pin one up. Life's been on its downs lately, but just got back from watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Tomorrow you got a Halloween party. Well, Sir Top Hat, I hope things turn around soon. It sounds like you're having an okay time these past couple days, though. Alright, we're at 52 likes. Very nice. I appreciate you guys. 100 like goal. We'll do it. Kirby already ready to go. But yeah, we're doing some Dynamax Adventures tonight. Guys, feel free to join in on this. If you guys want to pop in, exclamation how to DA in the chat if you don't know how to join. But, yeah, I'm going to be doing a variety. That's what we did last time, and it worked out. We got 3 shinies last time, and one of them was a Suicune. So, we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. The code for the first one is 8888-5566. So if you guys want to join in, get in here. Wish I didn't catch the Origami Ultra Beast in Pokemon Sword. It's a very good shiny. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's not like ridiculous, but I really like it. It's simple, but it's good. And this one's a pretty easy DA too, so I don't think we're going to be failing a bunch of them. You really want to get fire attacks. That's quad super on him. It's grass steel. Had my turbo controller running with 300 encounters loaded up, and I just got a shiny Arctozolt. Very nice. Those fossils took me forever. Every single one of them was over odds for me. Was not a good time. 360 DAs into Tapu Bulu? Froggy, do you have the shiny charm? Are you just like incredibly unlucky? 260. Okay, I mean that still sucks. That's a little less bad, but still bad. Man, there's not really like a good path to go here, so I'm just gonna pick the shiny I like the most. I guess I'm just gonna go left? I don't know. We can go wherever on this. Honestly, I got this one last time. I don't need a Dusclops, so we're kind of just going where the wind takes us. While I've been gone, my mom has gotten into shiny hunting. Very nice. In Pokemon Go. She got 7 shinies this week. So proud of her. See, it's a gateway game. Gets you into shiny hunting, and that's just it. It gets everybody. Gives them the itch for the shinies. That's awesome. I've heard of a lot of different people's parents who have gotten into shiny hunting because of stuff like that. I don't know. We'll do a Fire Blast. I think I'm going to Dynamax the other one and do the Ghost type Dynamax move. Where's the costume? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is costume day. And you know what? For Saturday, I was thinking about doing the Spiritomb resets. Are you guys down to watch me do Spiritomb resets for an extended period of time? I feel like it's going to be kind of not the most exciting watch until we get it. But What are you guys feeling with that? Let me know. But I would really like to get the Spiritomb. I mean, that would be a big event, right? I'm good with that. Yes, yes, absolutely down, always. All right. As long as you guys are good with it, I'll tell you, like I've been saying this before, you guys are not ready for the costume. I can't wait to show it off on stream. Big Brain Gamer, get the blue spoopy rock ghost. That's me. And that is what I'm going to be doing. I'm just shiny hunting Galarian Yamask. I'm like, I think over 300 encounters with the charm. Gotcha. So you're getting there. You're about 25% of the way to odds. Something like that. It's easier to read chat in the DA streams. I mean, it's honestly even easier than that to read it when I'm resetting for Spiritomb. So Saturday is going to be we're just going to be chatting. We're going to be looking at a bunch of Spiritombs. And, yeah, it's going to be a good time. Can we raid Bald Gamer when done streaming? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. He's doing like a long stream or something today, isn't he? He's doing something kind of crazy. I think I saw he was doing like a 30-hour thing. Just got a shiny Sandile before I joined. Very nice. What game was that in? That could have been Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, I guess. Where'd you find it? Undead One, welcome in. Yeah, Calm got the Mr. Kappa costume. I wish that I had the creativity. There's only a certain level of craftsmanship that Calm and Collecting is capable of, and I don't think I could do him justice. I really wish I could, but unfortunately, I'm not built like that. I would have to be absolutely jacked, too. You guys haven't seen, but Mr. Kappa, he's ripped. You guys have only seen the face. Like that. Pizza delivery guy, welcome in. Been here the whole time, just kind of an off night. Well, Z, hopefully things are getting better. And we all get some shinies tonight. That's the hope. I'm gonna go to the things I want. I'm gonna go to the bug thing. Yeah, I guess they're both bugs. Bug Rock. Conflicted if I want a shiny hunt on Sword or Violet. Yeah, first world problems. I mean, it's been a good time. I'm happy to be back in Sword and Shield. I am almost done with Scarlet and Violet, the decks again. We're at the point where we really don't need that many DA shinies anymore. Or DA. Any more DLC shinies. We're like almost done with the decks, which is crazy. So, I'm trying to just slowly go through those. You're going as Monkey. Man, that'd be a good one too. Outbreak in the Desert and Violet, gotcha. Yeah, for some reason Sandile took me like a weirdly long amount of time to get it. Bodied like 40 Miss Magius in raids, very nice. How many experience candies do you get from doing those? Because like, it would have to be a lot for me to consider going out of my way to do those, but I could stock up on some. I feel like I'm falling behind on them a little bit. Kuru, took me a while to get an Alpha Spiritomb in Legends. Yeah, a shiny Alpha one or just an Alpha one in general? I still don't have a shiny Alpha one. The last time that I had a massive mass outbreak with him that had the secondary phase, I did every permutation possible and I still didn't get one. The only thing that changed when I was doing that permutation is one of the permutations at the beginning had a shiny, one of just the regular ones. So that's all I could get. I had to take it. Been a member for 28 days now. It's 2 to 3 more days until my gray name again. You hate to see it, but we have a lot of people who are always gifting. So CMH, if you're here in the chat and you're opted in, you will get one. Believe me. Winry? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Silently praying for toucanon. Hold on.
Listen, folks, I'm old enough that back in my day, comment 69 subscribers. How time flies.
Oh, how the time has passed. Yeah, we've been popping off. I mean, honestly, 69 subscribers was about a year-ish ago. Maybe a little bit over that. So I'm lying. I think maybe when I started streaming, I might have been at like 100, maybe between like 80 and 100. I think we were above 69 the whole time. Because this channel used to not be a streaming channel. It used to be, I would just record me opening like some booster packs and stuff. And I never had more than like 100 views on anything. It was a very, very slow time in Coleman collecting history. Going for the Kyogre, very nice. You know, I wouldn't mind doing a Kyogre at some point tonight too. Definitely wouldn't mind giving it a shot. Man, we could have went to the Raichu if you guys want to go there too. This is fine. I just kind of want a shiny Excelgor. Really hope that this Spoopy Rock Ghost resets don't go over odds. You mean for me or for you? Or for both of us? Should I do the method you're doing of shiny hunting or continue playing Super Mario Wonder? Chance, you got to make that choice on your own, I think. If you're having a good time with Wonder, you're welcome to hang out and enjoy the Pokemon vibes while you're doing Mario things. I've definitely done that before. It's like, I feel like watching something that isn't necessarily what I'm playing. I know I'm good background noise. At the very least. Shiro, Annihilate is the game's easy mode for Scarlet and Violet. He's just a cool dude. Elena, welcome back as well. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Mel, hello, welcome in. It's really fun to do these DA raids, because even if you don't get on stream, at least, yeah, you get a party anyways, because like a bunch of people enter in the same code, and after the game that I have fills up, everybody just gets into another one. So, yeah, it's a good time. Everybody can do DAs together. For both of us. Yeah, CMH, good luck. Good luck. I might shiny hunt. Well, Chance, good luck as well. What are you going to hunt in? You said Scarlet and Violet, right? You were going to go to Violet? Mario Wonder is where all of my time is going right now. Or am I going to play more Mortal Kombat? Very different games. It's like, am I going to go to the magical La La Land, or am I going to throw somebody into the spike pit? I'm not sure. Which one am I feeling? Ceiling Cat with the 13 months, a luxury baller. Good background noise indeed. Spooderman good too. Might join the DAs later. Alright. We'll see you when you hop in on those. I'm assuming you're Spoodermaning right now. Enjoy that. We're close to 10k, we are. We're making our way downtown. The Sword Pokedex took me the longest to complete, and it was painful. Really? I actually had a pretty good time going through the Pokedex in this game, but that's always something I kind of enjoy in these. I really like the collection of getting, and I mean, that's what I do when I'm shiny hunting too. I'm doing a living dex, right, with all the forms and everything, so I just like checking the things off the list. That's the reason that I like collecting cards too, because you put them in the binder pages and you're just like filling in each of the empty spots. You have to have Sword and Shield DLC to join. Yes. Yep, it's a DLC only thing. It's in the second part of the DLC. But you don't have to really have any progression in the DLC. So it's a pretty easy thing to, as long as you have that, and you have to have Nintendo Online too. That's the other thing. Mark has an announcement to make. Well, what is the announcement? What should I do if I have no friends? Brian's me. If you're hanging out in here, well, you got homies in here. Hang out, do some shiny hunting. Do you unlock the shiny charm at 10k? I hope so. I could use it. Container of eggs, welcome in. I hop on DAs after midnight. You've got a raid in Final Fantasy XIV. It was like spacing out that message really weird. There's only 11 days left until a very special day. My 23rd birthday. Very nice. Well, congrats. I think I'll be streaming on that day. 11 days? Hold on. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, won't be streaming that day. Happy birthday anyways. Happy early birthday. I'll see you 1 week between now and then, though. I'm a checklist checker too. Yeah, it is the best part of collecting. Just when you finally finish up a whole like box or like a whole row or something, it scratches a certain part of my brain. Need your opinion. Was it good to waste my Master Ball on a shiny Duraludon with a 3% catch encounter rate in a raid? Waste? That kind of makes it sound like you have already made your decision on this. Hold on, let's look at these. First Dynamax Adventure Magic, is this going to be it? Kartana. I've been doing a couple of these off stream. No, it couldn't be that easy. Alright, that was a good one though. We didn't even have a single, like, life loss on that. Master Ball's dime a dozen now. Yeah, you can get them back. For sure. For, how do you say it? Archaludon? Archaludon? I don't know if I love the name for that evolution, but whatever. We're going to do another Kartana. Guys, for anybody who's joining in, please, if you were on this last one, wait for a little bit. Try to let other people get a chance. Please don't join back to back. Unless it seems like people aren't joining in. We can give them like a minute or two. And if it's looking like we aren't going to get anybody, oh god, quit out. I just pushed A on accident. I'm playing on 2 controllers right now. I'm not built for this. Lyco 150. Are we already at 100 likes? There's no chance. Okay, new code for Kartana. 8888-5522 is the code. Get in here. Alright, I guess we're popping off. We already have one from Kirby pinned up, so if somebody wants to do an emote on either side, like goal 150, I'll get it pinned up. Mel got in on this one too. This is going to be the lucky one. Doing a shiny hunt for Ray on Sword. Wish me luck. Good luck. I already have one, so this is coming from good authority here. This is going to be a good hunt for you. I feel it. I don't really know what else this thing is weak against. Grass, steel. I kind of don't remember exactly what steel resists. It resists a lot of things, but basically fire is really, really what you want. Fighting as well, right? I'm going to pin one of these up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We're popping off. Already have 100? Like, we just started. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. The Shiny Hunter's Creed. Hacked Mons are trash, but Master Balls are Master Balls. That is a fact. That is a fact. Firefighting, oh, and ground. Yeah. Yep. Calm, we really like you. You like me. You really like me. Alright, I see a ground and a fighting type right there. I guess we go right. We get ourselves the Crocodile. And then we go up to the Meanshao. I already have that thing. That's actually one of the first shinies I have found in DAs, but we'll take what we can get. I think it's only weak to fire and fighting and ground. Apparently. That is also correct. It looks like it's flying and it wouldn't get hit by ground moves, but beast boost. Doesn't grass resist ground, does it? I always get mixed up with a lot of these resistances. Like the physical attacking stuff, I feel like I'm usually pretty good on, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna simple beam that thing because Anger Point is very scary. God, I'm gonna have to... I hope one of you guys has a good attack because I definitely do not. I'm gonna Helping Hand Togetic. I hope you're doing a fairy move. None of us have a great attack for this thing. This is actually kind of a scary fight. Good. Anger Point, I have lost runs because of this thing with Anger Point. Grass resists ground, but not rock. Well, there you go. Apparently. So ground won't work. So it literally is just fire and fighting. Kind of cool typing. Steel, grass. Kartana is weak against firefighting. That is it. Yeah, better typing than I thought. It has a quad weakness. What is happening right here? What's going on there? The subscriber count is stuck. I might have to look at that again. Hold on. Let me make sure my browser thing isn't just completely broken. Yeah, quad weakness sucks. It's unfortunate. Okay, that was weird. It was just a little hung up. We had to give it a little kick in the butt. 2 away from 9969. Grass and plants grow in the ground, so makes sense. Yeah, I guess I get it. But grass and plants grow in the ground, so they're also super effective against ground. I mean, I guess they kind of like... Are we just gonna lose to this thing? I think we might just lose to this thing. This might be a problem on my end here. Oh my god, and our only thing that's attacking misses the 10% chance. Well, it's going to be an interesting night, I can already tell. Even the counter is like, bro, I know. It doesn't want to deal with these little increments. It says it's 10k time. I'm going to simple beam this thing. Don't give me that. It's not the simple beam's fault. It is not the simple beam's fault. Oh wait, is his special attack going like crazy right now because of the dark stuff? Did I done goof really hard? Is his attack just going up with all those max darknesses? Have I made a terrible decision here? Maybe it was me. But Play Rough, if it would ever hit, would be boosted by that too. Unfortunately, it has missed twice in a row now. The funny number will be very funny. Yeah, we'll see if it actually loads up correctly. We're gonna be here for a while. Raze, I see you there with the monkey. Hello, hello. Must have been a subscriber on the fence. Yeah, they were halfway clicked on the button. They hadn't, like, released the mouse button yet. Leafy, welcome in. This is just cursed. I would agree. Yeah, not going too well right now. I'm gonna do this special thing. Special thing. Oh. There's a big Togetic on my screen. I wasn't sure what you meant. Just got a shiny Drifloon with the crafty mark. Sorry, the like heart thing in the chat blocks part of the message. That like most recent one. One hit away. We just need one quick bonk. So you got one with the crafty mark, which is the event thing that's going on right now, right? It's like 1 in 25 for it? Or what are the odds for it right now? Either way, congrats. I've seen a bunch of people having issues finding them. It hasn't been working out well for the homies. Alright, we finally beat the first thing, and we only died twice. I only cried 3 times. Are the event outbreaks going on right now? Yeah, they started last night at some point. Turn off live reactions if you want it gone. Can you turn them off? How the heck do I even do that? I didn't realize that was an option. I'm going to try to swap here. This is good against Kartana. Just, you know, helping hand's cool and all, but... oh my god, this is weak to Mean Shao. You know what? The Galarian Stunfisk might also have a ground move, I feel like, but Mean Shao is probably where we need to go. It's scary for me, the Crocodile, but I think we just gotta do it. I'm carrying this team. Yeah, Mel, I appreciate you. But I have nothing to do with this, I can admit that. Unidentifiable. Welcome in. Mel right now, yeah, lifting. What's the event outbreak? It's a bunch of different ghost type Pokemon, and there's a bunch of outbreaks for ghost types that have a higher chance of having the crafty mark. So, yeah. It's just a little kind of bonus, and you get to see a bunch of ghost types. Maybe I should just protect. I'm kind of scared of this thing, so maybe protect is the play here. I'm gonna just do 1 max guard, just so I'm not dying here, because we can't afford to die. I want a phantom. A phantom? Or a phantom. Are you trying to get haunted? Welcome in. I know I mispronounced your name last time. You've been in here for so long, I don't think I've ever said your name correctly. I'm gonna call you L. I'm really sorry about my reading capabilities. It's not you, it's me. Stunfisk does carry Earth Power. It was a Galarian one, though, so I don't know if the Galarian one does. I know the regular one has Earth Power. I've gotten 5 shiny Phantoms in the Pogo event. Never been this lucky. So they're just like regular full-odd shinies in Pokemon Go, right? Like there's no boost or anything for them. Phantoms can't normally appear in Paldea, so I'm gonna make sure I get an encounter location in Paldea. Oh. So like, because that's a DLC Pokemon, I figured it was always gonna be in the DLC area, so it can spawn in the main map as well? That's kind of interesting, actually. That's a cool event for the people that don't have DLC yet. Oh, I can't do it twice in a row. I thought that it was special because it was a max move. I didn't realize it was like regular protect. That's what they did with Clefairy too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's also a DLC thing. The more you know. I should have just attacked. Okay, well, what can you do? I think we win no matter what at this point, but I think that Dusclops is going to have to swap out this time for sure. How am I just discovering this emote? Oh yeah, CMH and everybody else, we have 2 new emotes actually. We have the Cap W, and we have the Sag emote now. So, I replaced, updated a couple of them with some spicier emotes, I think. So yeah. They're new. I added them in as of yesterday's stream. A little bit before, but it like wasn't during stream. And speaking of new things, I also have a merch store now. If you guys are feeling like you want to rep the Calm and Collecting stuff even more. Exclamation shop in the chat if you want to see the shenanigans. I made some stuff that I think is pretty cool. So just check it out at some point. It's, some of them are cursed. Kinda is what it is. I guess we go here. We have a pretty decent team for her. Maybe we go Linoon and it's just easier. I'm gonna go Linoon. We can't afford to die right now. Wish we could emote with selfies. With selfies? What do you mean? You mean like have an emote of yourself? First wishing piece is a rare raid. Very nice. We're running on the same brain cell. You love to see it. Everybody in the mod crew, they jumped at it. You love to see it. Just got a Grievered outbreak, but it's in the water. That explains why they're Grievereds now, I think. Unfortunately for them. I guess, man, we have not the greatest squad here, but we're gonna make do. We will rebuild. Bloodlust, welcome in. Can't get an event outbreak to appear. Have you connected online? Yeah, you have to connect to the internet or else they won't appear for whatever reason. But yeah, sorry. Somebody just called my phone while I had to look. Oh my god. Was that super? Man, we can't dodge these things that are just bonking us. We're gonna have to take out this Kartana quickly. That's assuming that we get past the Linoon, I guess. We have the technology, we do. That did nothing. Absolutely nothing. I see you guys lurking out there. I appreciate you lurkers. I haven't shouted you guys out tonight. I appreciate you lurking, hanging out. Now, I appreciate you VOD enjoyer. I'm telling you from the past, but I do mean it. Good thing about Kartana is its defenses are weak. Yeah, but he will bonk us. And I feel like we're not doing enough damage. We'll see. McLoopy. Buddy, I appreciate you gifting a membership. Who got that? Xander. Make sure you say thanks. And guys, make sure you're opted in for these memberships for when people do these donations. Otherwise, you can't get one. Does Togetic have Life Dew? If you have Life Dew, you should hook us up. It has to have it, right? I'm pretty sure it does. We're all very low. I'm getting nervous. Is it really happening? Is what really happening? Oh, it's happened. It's not happening, it's happened. We got the funny number. Hopefully this Linoon is shiny, because we found it on the funny number. It's happening. It's happening. You love to see it. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this. We'll give him a peek as well. Hold on. He had to take a look. He got a peek. So funny. It's comedy. But that's also progress. We're making our way towards the Swoobats better. I'm gonna keep my boys. A Life Dew next round sounds good. Hello there, Calm. How you doing? Fallen, I'm doing very well. I'm down to be doing some Dynamax Adventures tonight. I've been thinking about these, so glad to be back in Sword and Shield again. Monkey was flabbergasted. He was. He said, let me take a look at that. Can't wait to see Golurk in Scarlet and Violet. Now, guys, don't be talking about any leaks in here. But if Golett is in Scarlet and Violet, you better believe I'm going to be shiny hunting that thing. So Earth Power doesn't work. Confirmed. What if I speed swap? I'm not going to do anything weird. I'm just going to attack. I can't do shenanigans here. Luckily, the Mean Shao's Dynamaxing, and that means we're all going to get some attack buffs. So maybe we can make this happen. No Blue Rock Ghost on 9969. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. I be flying around New York City with my webs and juke. And juke? Okay, that sucks. That is unfortunate. It was in the DLC trailer, was it? Interesting. Okay, well that's cool. I don't remember which things were in the trailers and which things weren't. So I'm just throwing it out there. If I don't remember it being in there. But that's cool. That's a really good shiny. That did pretty decent damage too. He's got no defense. Last life. I think we got this. Clam the Chef. I'm pretty sure Golett was shown in the Indigo Disc trailer. Yeah. Apparently that's the case. I might have to rewatch it, because I really don't remember. I remember Zebstrika being a thing, that whole evolution line, all the starters. I'm sure you hear it often, but your chuckle is wonderful to hear. I don't know how to react to that. But, well, I'm glad you dig it. Can you not Simple Beam Beast Boost away? That is... Oh my god. That was not very effective. He smoked me. Was it a crit? Okay, so we just lose. This was a cursed run from the start. That was crazy. It was not very effective, and he still blasted me. Alright, let's see if we got anything here. No, we didn't deserve anything here. This was a me issue. I'm gonna take the L here. I'm gonna hold it. So long as you find a Pokemon with a Fire-type special attack, Kartana is a walk in the park. Yeah, we didn't really have anything great for that, unfortunately. Alright. We're gonna do another one. How's your day? It's going well. We just lost, but despite that, we're doing well. Linoon wasn't shiny on 9969. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Just got a Solgaleo raid. Very nice. Alright. Oh, God. I keep doing it without a code, because when I do these offline, I am doing no code, and I'm just offline, so I only find my other Switch. But I can't be doing that. I have to have a code. Alright, we're doing another one. The code. 777774441 is the code. Join in here. Guys, if you were in the last one, please wait so that other people can join on this next one. Just don't join back to back. That's the only thing I'm asking. Fold that paper into a giant L. It folded itself for me. Unfortunately. Into a katana, sliced and diced me, and then it handed me the L. Here we go, though. We're getting some fire types this time. Easy peasy. We already win. Not that familiar with Sword. How do I join Dynamax Adventures? Like, where do I find the menu? If you do exclamation how to DA in the chat, I have a video on it. But basically, the gist of it is you need to make sure you're on the internet by pressing Y and then plus. You need to go to the Dynamax Adventure Cave, which is in the Crown Tundra area. I show that in the video guide. And then you just need to talk to the scientist lady I'm always at. Okay, I don't think there's any other, like... Okay, there's a fighting type. We'll go up to that. The boys. We're gonna go... We can take out Trevenant really quick. We have a good team for Trevenant. So we'll go Trevenant, and then... I forget what's to the right, but that was the option I wanted to go. The grass type, because we'll bonk that too. And then we'll just get the boys and we'll... Boom. Clean sweep. Got a shiny Reshiram and shiny Necrozma when I did Dynamax Adventures a while back. Very nice. I don't have either of those, actually. Skeledirge wasn't always a ghost type. What the heck? We got some... some Skeledirge lore in the chat. Raise, I appreciate the 5. Guys, who's getting these? I'm keeping an eye. Zoe, Bloodlust, Chance, Jaden, and Coolman. Make sure you say thanks. Oh, not Zoe, sorry. Sorry, Zoe. Psych. That was a slip up on my side. And Crimson. Make sure you guys say thanks. Raze does not have to be the homie and hook you guys up, but she does it anyways because she's a real one. And guys, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. because otherwise you can't get one of those. Pure evil, hello, hello. Yeah, throw out some bruhs in the chat too. That's Ray's emote. So throw out a bruh or two. I think my pogo luck might hold back my getting the Blue Rock Ghost. Why do you say that? You mean your luck is too good in pogo? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yeah, we're doing all right. We just lost one, but you know, sometimes it happens. That's just how it goes. No name with the 13-month bruh. Love to see it. We've got a lot of luxury ballers now. We're getting to the point where we have a bunch of them. SOS shiny hunting right now. Wish me luck. Good luck. What are you hunting for? SOS. I've never done an SOS hunt. I would like to. Yeah, I need to do it one of these days. My luck in pogo is too good. Just this morning got a Drifloon. Very nice. Alright, this is Premier Ball for sure. Definitely Premier Ball. You've never done an SOS hunt? I've never done it. I played a lot of Gen 7. It's one of my favorite gens, but I never did SOS hunting in it. The only hunts I ever did was in Ultra Wormholes, and what else? I don't think I even did Masuda Method in Gen 7. I wasn't really much of a shiny hunter back in Gen 7. I did some shiny hunting. That has Drain Punch. I mean, it is super. Alright. Everyone's like, get him out of here. SOS is God tier. I would really like to try it at some point. I'm not above doing a Gen 7 stream at some point. I just need, like, a setup. I have a capture card 3DS, but I haven't been able to set it up a way that I think looks good. So I'm workshopping that still. I can understand Masuda Method because you know. But wow, because you know. What's SOS? Currently playing Ultra Moon. It's a shiny hunting method in that game. So like, you know how a Pokemon can summon like an ally to fight with it? When they summon allies, the Pokemon that they summon keep having better and better chances of being shiny. So you try to do that over and over and over again. What you do is you get them to really low HP, and then there's a item that you can throw at them to like kind of force them or make them very likely to summon another friend. And you keep one alive that's almost dead, and you just keep bonking the thing that they send in. And you just keep doing that over and over and over again. And there's a setup where you give them like a Lepa Berry and you trick Harvest onto them so that they have infinite PP. And after you set it up, you're just like mowing things down in a battle. And eventually it'll summon a shiny, is how it works. So I know how it works. I've never done it. I'm surprised that the Galarian Darumaka didn't come back in Scarlet and Violet. Because there's an Ice Mountain. I mean, it is a regional thing, right? Are there any Galarian... Not really, right? There's no Galarian Pokemon running around in Paldea, right? What order should I shiny hunt the ghost outbreaks in? Is there a best order? I don't know. Which one's the rarest? SOS is the best. Sir Shicker, appreciate you.
Tom, I regret to inform you you've forgotten to turn the sound bites back on. Error.
Oh, that might be... How did you figure out that I didn't turn the sound bites back on? Did this happen earlier and I didn't realize? Okay, hold on. I'm going to catch this and I'm going to try to do this on the fly. One of my brain cells is now going over to my text-to-speech shenanigans, so bear with me, guys. Luckily, Dynamax Adventures are the perfect time for this to happen. Nice, easy solution here. Yeah, man, the problem is there's also a million sound effects. Okay, guys, you know I appreciate you all, right? The sound effects, I'm going to try to check the ones that I think should be enabled. I might be missing some. Hold on. We need to go phalanx, a fighting type. I'm looking at this list. I can't even see your guys' chats. Just sorry. Get the gnome sound effect, of course. There's some very good ones in here. And I have a very just kind of minimal list of them enabled. I don't know. Some of them have like kind of bad words and stuff though, so I have to pick and choose which ones I'm enabling here. I can't just like check all, unfortunately. Alright, well, here you go. This is all I'm doing right now. I will enable the rest of them, trust me. This might take a minute to enable on the chat side. But yeah. What can you do? Yeah, we had some technical difficulties with the text-to-speech recently. Alright, we're golden. For a little bit. We have a couple of them. Think you missed a couple voices unless you added more. Which voices? You should DM me which ones you think I missed, because I just did that on the fly yesterday, and honestly, I didn't look at all today. But I will go through that tomorrow. I'll make sure everything is set up. I have all the voices, all the sound effects. They'll be good for tomorrow. Is there a command for seeing the voice options? Yeah, exclamation TTS in the chat. I don't know, looked like a different layout. Could be. I mean, I could have also enabled more and it would have changed the list. Like, I went through and I just checked them really fast. I definitely could have missed one. I'm not above it. Oh my god, dude. What's the deal with these things? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Ever. For any reason. Shinies, that is good advice, actually. With the 5 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Take it from Shinies, don't go chasing waterfalls. Got a Drifloon with a rare mark and a couple personality marks, but no crafty yet. Dude, the rare mark is way better than your crafty. I'd consider that a dub. Taunt helps Pokemon from using Memento, right? Yep. Now, Taunt only lasts for like 3 turns, so be careful. Somebody take this. Alright. Man, we're at 150 likes already? What the heck is going on, guys? Alright, 200 like goal, no name already on it. Love to see it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Helping me out, all the homies. I almost swapped. That would have been a bad move. Do you like Alolan Executor? Yeah, I don't like it as much as the original, but he's still good. And also has a very good shiny. No one wants to ruin the 69 by subbing. Yeah. See, the thing is we get 9996 next. So, it's always just whatever the next funny number is. Don't let that hold you guys back. Because I did see we went to 9970 for a little bit, and it quickly went... They're like, oh crap, wait. I did see it. Wish I could join, but my Wi-Fi provider had an outage. Well, hopefully it comes back. We're going to be doing these for a while tonight, so... Do you need both box legends for the Shiny Charm in Gen 8? Yes. Yep, you'll have to do a trade for it. If you're having trouble with that, though, hit up the Discord. We have a lot of people who will help out with trades like that. Hi, I'm here. Dinomon, welcome in. Got him shiny recently. Got who shiny? The Phalanx? Who you talking about? And thus, Calm never reached 10k. Yeah, the number was simply too funny. Well, we did get past 9696 and 6969, so I feel like we will prevail. We will get past this hurdle. This isn't as funny as the funniest number we've seen yet. And we're just on our way to the end goal, which is 69696. One of these days it's going to happen. It's a little bit in the future, but that's like that's peak. If it's Scarlet and Violet, you can use Golden Go. Its ability, Good as Gold, will make sure Memento doesn't work. Is that a thing? It won't let him actually use it at all? Alright, second Kartana check of the night, because we didn't get to check it on the last one. No Maractus. I really want to get this thing shiny too. No Phalanx, Kartana. Nope. Nope. Did any of you guys get anything? The couple who were in here? That's his Infinity Gauntlet. It really is. The 69420, of course. That is the funniest number. We'll be on top of the world after that. Alright, let's do another one. I think... Let's change it up. Let's do a Raikou. We're going to do an Electric Homie. And the code for this one is 555569996. Crap. Okay, hold on. I have to cancel, or else I'm not going to get into my own raid. I'm sorry, guys. Try again. Calm is having some issues tonight. As if that isn't always the case. The real code, 699655555. That's actually the code. My hands are off. No more mashing A. That is really, really bad design on their part. I'm just going to say. The button immediately, or like the A button immediately goes to the quit thing. Not a good look. 696969 is funnier. You know, we gotta take it in baby steps. We will get there. Raikou, yes. Very, very good shiny. We have Suicune already, so we're hoping to get this. And then eventually Entei. I don't actually have a DA for that yet. In the distance, you hear a weirdly maniacal chuckle of one calm and collecting, signaling the rise to 69420. Exactly. That's me. The maniacal chuckle. That's what I'm known for. You have to give us more time to readjust when you heck up like that. All right. I will give you guys a breather to get back to the main menu. I should do that. You're right. We got to make sure you guys aren't too good. This is for the ones who are a little slower getting to it, I guess. I'm helping them out. Wishing you shiny vibes, Daniel. I appreciate that. This thing is only weak to ground, so we either need to get ground types, which it looks like there are none of, or go to the easiest things, which left is where we want to go. And by the way, I have a Doublade? Duo Blade? It's Doublade. D-O-U Blade. Like double. I don't like Doublade as much. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I need an Aegislash, though. I don't have that yet. Justice for Raze. Raze, you will get in here. I promise you. Doublade. Good old Doublade. 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 Says Oriso. Doublade. I mean, I guess I'm just going to do dark moves, actually. Then I don't have to waste my ground stuff. Why don't you like Alolan Executor more than normal Executor? I mean, I just think that the original one has a... He's built a little more like me. A little stumpy, a little chunky. I relate to him. Still need Suicune. I did 46 DAs for it, then accidentally replaced it with Tapu Lele. Oh no. Yeah, we got that on the last Dynamax Adventure stream, actually. We got that, Morpeko, and the Mummy. Cophagrigus? sarcophagus. Very good shiny. Mr. Blade 3000. Oh, that's how it's pronounced. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. While you were playing Pokemon, I was studying Doublade. I've told you guys about the Light Rail Avenger, right? That's a story from Arizona. I'm going to tell you guys about the Light Rail Avenger again. It's a tale that needs to be told every now and then. The Light Rail is a thing in the Phoenix metro area. It's like a train that goes from downtown to like the east side of Phoenix, like Mesa Tempe area. And it's supposed to be for like college kids to get to downtown back and forth and stuff. What it actually is a terrible, sketchy train with lots of like a really, really bad problem of people getting on there and fighting and just doing things you shouldn't be doing. It's in the worst part of town. It's a bad time all around. Don't get on the light rail if you ever end up coming to Phoenix area. But anyways, that's what it is. And there's this guy called the Light Rail Avenger. There was a fight that was breaking out on this train thing, and he is an anime, like, mall ninja kind of guy in a trench coat, and he has a katana with him. And these guys are fighting, and I'm going to have to zoom out for this one. As they're fighting, he kind of gets into a stance and pulls out his sword, and he's got it, like, in position. Like, full position, ready to attack. And he breaks up the fight. And they end up interviewing this guy. And somebody should have taken that, by the way. Oh no, never mind. We're doing Raikou. They end up interviewing the guy, and he is loving it. Loving that he's getting interviewed. I guess we go left. And I appreciate you guys. He's talking on this interview, and he's got his sword and everything, and he's holding it like a samurai. And he goes, you know, me having my katana, it's more to hold myself back, because I'm more dangerous without it than with it. And he's like doing some sword tricks while they're interviewing him and stuff, and he's like, it's folded steel, tempered, sharpened, and it does its job. And he does this little flourish, and then he pops it into the sheath, and that's the end of the interview. He's the hero that we deserve, the hero that we needed. But as it turns out, there's an additional point to this story. It gets a little darker. Get prepared. This ends up being a bit of a Halloween story, actually. So, fast forward, he ends up moving from Arizona to California, and he is on the news again in a little bit of a different light, because he apparently was taking a girl to an island somewhere, I don't know where, to teach her the ways of the blade. And their canoe flipped over, and he ended up like drowning. The guy, he's gone, kaput. But yeah, he was going out there with some girl, and it was a sketchy situation, and she swam back, he didn't. There you go. It's a tragic story of how the heroes can fall. It's unfortunate, but that's how it went down. I found that out recently. You have to know the end of the story. But the what you see most of the time on the internet is just the peak of the Light Rail Avenger. You never really heard the end of the story, because it was like two different local news things that told it. Terrible ending, I know. It ended up being kind of a sketchy thing, but the girl was underage. It was kind of a weird deal in general with the his whole story. So what can you do? What's his name would be a good nickname for Doublade now? I don't know if I want to name Doublade after the Light Rail Avenger. Yeah, It was a heck of a story. And it was crazy because it popped up later on. Yikes, never mind. Yeah. It gets weird. I told you it turned into a little bit more of like a Halloween tale towards the end. Avenger is a good name for it. He got avenged. Allegedly. Don't you quote-unquote allegedly me. It was not alleged. You know, nothing necessarily got to go down there. Just a canoe. And gotta be careful, guys. Don't be going out without a way of contacting people if you're out in the woods. That's basically the moral of this story. First off, always have your katana with you. That's rule number 1 here. Second rule, why did I go luxury ball? The second rule, don't be going on to weird islands in general, I think, is another, like, good, just overall rule for you to live your life. Nothing really good happens on an island, I think. Just like a random little island, at least. Japan's an island, I'll have a good time there. I wouldn't want to go to a little remote island. Remote island, that's how I'm going to say it. Don't go to remote islands. Always have your katana with you. Don't forget. You all have your katanas, right? At the ready. Remember Mark. Remember Mark? Mark? Just one Mark specifically? I'm from the UK and can confirm islands suck. You know what? We should go for this Orangaroo. I already have it, but this is like another ground type, basically. Make sure you have a life jacket. That is also a thing. If you're on a canoe, have some kind of flotation device. Life jacket, water wingies, whatever you need. Just make sure you got something. Markiplier. Markiplier's in the chat. Big old Markiplier with his neck. That guy has a neck that is unbreakable. Mark Young, I do remember this name. Are you Mark Young? You popping in here? Also, he's seeing his family. We're saying hi. A unique number? Why is that? It has every number between like 0 and 9. It has like every single potential one mixed in there, right? Markiplier's here to do another No, please no. I think it's a pretty funny clip though, when something is just shown and you just have a smash. That's my favorite thing that came from that whole ordeal. PETA, the monkey is here. All right, you gave it enough breathing room this time. I'm gonna give you a pass on that one. The funny monkey moment. The monkey in its natural habitat. I can't do that voice. The numbers are in alphabetical order. Oh, interesting. I'm looking at it now. I'm just gonna believe you on that. I checked the first like 4 or 5. It tracks. It's accurate. I got a pass on it, yeah. Love to see it. Got a big belly laugh out of that. Out of... What the... This smash. Infinity, welcome in. I don't think this is his natural habitat. Yeah, it is. The Dynamax Dungeon. The Fungeon. Should I play Goosebumps or Pokemon? Is there a Goosebumps game? Is that a thing? I removed Girder and Surprise Game Freak with absolutely nothing. Sounds good. Well, let's make it happen. Bruh. The big ol' bruh. The monkeys come from the void. That is a fact. You see this creature? That thing doesn't live in regular, like, in jungles or wherever the heck he would normally be, I guess. Have you seen the Tomokazu Komiya Gengar in 151, I have seen it. When I go to Japan, you better believe that's one of the ones I'm going and looking for. I know it's just like a basic holo, so it shouldn't be too crazy. But, yeah. That's actually the first... No, it isn't. I have his first ever Gengar. Dark Gengar. From Neo Revelations? I forget which one it was. It's Dark Gengar, though, and he just looks pretty evil. He's like... Yeah, that's the face he makes. Should name my first shiny Ditto Calm. I can't tell you what to do, but I will say it's probably a good call. Change my character into Matt, and my user is Pain into Matt. What you talking about? If that Mudsdale ends up being shiny, I think the Mudsdale was in the beginning, I'm pretty sure. So I can't get it shiny. What do you think about an Absol regional form? Absol's pretty cool. I don't feel like it needs one, but I wouldn't be mad if they didn't do it dirty, like Ceiling Cat in here, like Sneasler. Don't do it like that. Don't do something weird like that. It lives where Pennywise does, and it's scared of a Rangaroo. Pennywise is scared of a Rangaroo? That makes sense. He's kind of a weird chap. Mega Absol should have been Dark Fairy. Yeah, I mean, it would be worse if it became Dark Fairy, though, right? Like, it would just get more weaknesses, right? It does kind of make sense. I feel like it would work. We have 3 Mr. Kappa emotes now. Still not enough. Excuse me, I like Sneasler. Oh no. Ceiling Cat was here. Well, you know, what can he do? He said, I'm listening, calm. Monkey is very scary. Yeah, but he's a friend of the channel. Not scary to us, but scary to everybody else. Sneasler is fine to me, not bad nor good, just meh. Just lanky. We don't need to open up this can of worms. Jimmy, I get where you're coming from here. I get it. Absol's one of my favorite dark types. Its shiny is very pretty. Yeah, it's got a cool color palette. Raze, what do you think about its shiny? Were you saying that you didn't really like its shiny that much? Because Raze is like a big-time Absol appreciator. As long as you don't disrespect my... I thought you said Baldy Chikorita at first, which also would be accurate. My baby Chikorita. I would never... My wife is a big Chikorita stan, so I can't. Sneasler is what happens when you hold a cat in the air and it's lanky. Yeah, it's got the long cat thing, except you can do the long cat situation correctly, like the Dynamax Meowth. That one does it right. Absol Shiny is awesome. Absol is best Pokemon. Shiny is okay. Preferred it to be a better color. What would you have picked, Raze, as the Absol connoisseur? Cacnea is probably my most favorite Pokemon. It's just so friendable. Yeah, he's a homie. He's got some spikes, but, you know, he looks like he's a friend. A Fran, if you will. Found a shiny Phantump right when I made the Sammy. That Herba Mystica working overtime. My friend was hearing me listening to your stream and he asked me if I was watching the Discovery Channel. Almost. Almost. I wish the Mega Evos were permanent. I'm okay with them being like a per battle thing. I just wish they were still around. That's more what I wish. I feel like it's cool that they can transform and go back. And that means that they can be a little over the top just when they're like powered up. And then they don't have to always be crazy, you know? Do you play Pogo? I did for a little bit. I kind of disagree with how they do a lot of stuff in that game and it breaks all the time for me, so I kind of go off and on with it. Alright, let's check. On the Pokemon Discovery Channel here, we're going to check if we have a shiny Raikou. No skunk tank. We got an Orangaroo. He's here. He's here. Okay, let's look at the Raikou real quick. We got a friend. Raikou. No Raikou. You know what? It's a dub. It's a big time dub. Let's get a Orangaroo on the board. I already have this, but you know what? I'm not mad about it. We definitely take those. Orangaroo is Gen 7. Right? Gen 7. Where's Orangaroo? There he is. Look at him go. It's like he's right there. Oh god. Orangaroo, no. Oh, okay, we're good. Let's just get him over here. I've really messed up. There he is. He's just gonna sit with us from now on tonight. He's gonna be hanging out, overseeing the Dynamax Adventures. We didn't get anything on the second one, but that's fine. That's fine. What legendaries are we hunting? So, I have a handful of them. Honestly, it's really just anything I don't have is kind of the plan tonight. The magic monkey moment. Alright, let's quickly take a look at the monkey in battle. We're gonna go show it off. Just moved cross country. Glad I could make it. Boof skadoof. Hopefully things are going well. Moving sucks, but hopefully the new place is worth it. We're gonna check Snorlax. One of these days when we do these checks, we're gonna get a shiny here too. That's what I'm really looking forward to. He's kind of got a beard. I didn't realize. My man got a beard. Alright, get me out of here. So worth it. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that though. Get him away from me. Would be a perfect time to do a PETA joke. Yeah, you already used your one weekly PETA joke. Mocha kind of got a beard, that's true. It's a fun fact, I never realized. Alright, moving right along. Have we done 2 Raikou yet? Was that our first or second one that we did? What do you guys think about trying a Zygarde? Do you think we can do one? It'd be kind of nice if we can make it happen. We're going to do one Zygarde. If it goes poorly, then maybe we don't do these. They're really hard. We'll do a Zygarde. Oh god, that is the wrong button. The code. Everybody get ready. 66665522 is the code. Guys, the strat here, we really need ice types, and we need something with wide guard. Doesn't matter if it's weak to this thing, we have to get wide guard. So that's like Hitmonlee, Kingler, what else? What else has wide guard? Mantine, I think. We really, really need wide guard. So that is like the #1 thing we need to get. If it goes bad. No if. Oh, Mean Shao as well. There you go. We need one more, guys. Pop in here. Let's get the Zygarde. Sorry I'm late. Did I miss any shinies? Nick, you literally just missed a shiny Monkey. But it's all good. You're here just in time to get the shiny Zygarde. So that's good. I've seen that Kingler is very common in DAs. Here, let me make sure I'm paying attention here. We really need to get ice stuff. So I'm going to pick things that are good against ice. I'm really hoping we get one in these first picks. Okay. A little sketchy. Nothing great in here either. No ice stuff and no wide guard at all. Building a gaming PC. Very nice. What are the specs? What kind of video card you got? Alright, hold on. I have to look very closely at this path to see where we need to go here. Cramorant. The water type doesn't look like Kingler. This is going to be rough, I can already tell. We're donezo, guys. We have 0 ice types. We're not going to have a good time here. We bad times all around. This is about the worst possible path we could have here. Halloween horror. Yeah, this is a Halloween horror path. Nothing is gonna go well here. Not with that attitude, no. Any attitude I can have, any positivity, it doesn't help against Zygarde. Zygarde does not care. It says positivity here. Have 3 Lands Wraths. Is that what it is? His special one? I forget what it is. Either way, bad time. I have not got in yet. Well, Raimundo, we are just making sure that people aren't joining back to back. It's kind of tough because I have 2 switches joining in each DA. But, yeah, just keep trying. And if you don't get in, feel free to do them with the other people too. Other groups will be forming when my group fills up. So you might as well just do one while I'm, like, running through mine, because it'll take about the same amount of time. Will you stream pack openings when you're in Japan? I think when I'm in Japan, I'm probably not going to be doing any real streaming, because I don't really know what my internet is going to be like. And I don't really have like a setup for on the go for all that. But I am going to be recording a lot of stuff. My plan is, when I'm in Japan, I'm going to try to post a short every single day. That's what I'm trying to do. And while I'm there, I'm also recording a ton of stuff. I have a bunch of videos that I'm going to put together after I'm back from the Japan trip. So I'm going to have a lot of stuff. I do want to get some Pokemon packs, but in Japan is basically in the situation that the US and Canada was in, like last year, where there were 0 packs. Everybody was just buying everything and scalping them. That's where Japan is at. They haven't bounced back in the production yet. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get any packs. When I went to Japan the first time, I bought 8 booster boxes. I don't think, even if I wanted to, I could buy a booster box there. I don't think I'd be able to get one because of how, like, limited it all is. Did my brother's birthday, so I'm hunting his favorite shiny, which is an Azumarill. That's a pretty good shiny. It's a good pick. Barnabas, welcome in. That's going to be a lot of SD cards. I bought a few hard drives to take with me. Every single night I'm going to be unloading the like footage and stuff onto this big hard drive that I have. I have a 10 terabyte that I'm taking with me, and then I have another 4 terabyte external that I'm taking as well. So we're not playing around. All of my SD cards are like 1 terabyte ones, so I'm just going to have tons of footage to bring back. Playing Mario Wonder, very nice. We have a few people playing Mario Wonder hanging out in the chat, so you are not alone. The shiny locked Barnabas, I know. It's crazy. Are we able to join multiple as long as they're not back-to-back? Yeah, for sure. Just make sure that you're not doing a back-to-back. That's all I'm asking. Hopefully the airport doesn't think it's sus. The hard drive stuff? Man, I hope not. I didn't really think about that, but I don't feel like 1 hard drive is going to be a big problem with that, or 2 hard drives, right? There must be people going there for videography and work and stuff that are bringing hard drives. Was playing Rogue Legacy 2 for a bit. You know, I really like the first one of that. I've never played the second one, though. Man. Nidoking has Ice Punch. I mean, that's kind of our Valhalla, but you know what? The one on the left is quad weak to him. I'm just gonna go to the... Yeah, we'll go to the right. Like, we're just kind of in a bad spot here. I don't think it's working out. Hope you have a vacay when you're on vacay with all those content ideas. No, I will. Yeah, the shorts are easy. That's all just recording on my phone and we've got plenty of stuff we're going to be doing. Definitely the vacation comes first, and the recording, I just really wanted to have some kind of way to remember the trip from last time, because honestly, the first time we went, we didn't even take pictures. We have nothing to remember how it was, and the videos are as much for me as they are for you guys to see how it went. 3 shinies and 1 sandwich. I still have 15 minutes. Cassie is popping off right now. The Zygarde will send you to the realm of the shadows. That is a fact. Zygarde does that. Unless you have a good path, you're stuck. Can anyone give me an Applin? In what game? Oh no, the Alolan Persian. Yeah, somebody locked me into this path. I definitely didn't pick this one. One thing I want to know about Japan, how many sitting cuties are actually available and sold in the Pokemon Center? How many are actually available that are sold on the Pokemon Center website? When I went there in 2019, every single one was in like a rack like that. They had like at least a couple of each. Now, I don't know if that's still the case, if people are buying out all of those too or what, but it was all of them back then. And I think they were only up to Gen 4. They didn't have the Gen 5 stuff yet. So, yeah. How many sitting cuties can Jalissa fit into her suitcase? And basically, she's just concerned with the Chikoritas anyways. But when we go this time, we're taking a like vacuum seal thing so we can cram even more stuff into the suitcases. So we're prepared. This is why you find a good Zygarde route. You can reset until the Colgate snake appears. So one thing with the people who have done the hunts for Zygarde already, if you have a good path, is that path always locked on to that Pokemon until you do it again? So like if I get a good path for Zygarde and then I go and I do Raikou once, is that path for Zygarde still locked in is what it is? Does it remember like the paths that it has generated already? Because I can definitely get a good Zygarde. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, I can definitely do a little bit of like homework on that too. I want to see the vacuum sealed plushies. Yeah, we were testing it with a Snorlax Squishmallow. He was something. We did. We got the funny monkey. I guess we're just gonna go Quagsire. We have something that's Quad Super on it. I don't think it has anything ice. I think it has Yawn though. So maybe we can cheese this thing? Every time you close the game and reopen the game, everything is exactly the same no matter which Pokemon you choose as the boss. Okay, but it doesn't reset if you do other targets though, right? Because like closing the game and reopening it, I get that, but I didn't know if it like just determined what your path was for that like specific seed or something, if that makes sense. The only thing that changes the Pokemon and paths is the number of players, oddly. Weird. Okay, so if I found a good one on my own, it still wouldn't necessarily be good for everybody else. That's good to know. If you reset it too many times, it'll take away your Dynidors. That's fine. I have 1,000,000 of them. Not 1,000,000. Like 800, though. I just keep buying Beast Balls, but it would be worth it for me to spend them on the shiny Zygarde, basically. It does change if you do a different target. Oh. Okay. It sucks because they're very hard to do. Yeah, they're very hard to do even with just my 2 games. I'm going to have to figure out how I want to do that. It's not something I've been spending a lot of time on, but eventually I'm going to have to get it. Eventually it's going to be the last thing I need. Just got like 43 kills in Pokemon Unite. Very nice. Popping off. Keep almost catching the purple rock ghost. Catch it. Give him a good home. The damage from Petal Dance, oh my gosh. Yeah, quad super. Quad super, stab, and it's a strong attack. I think it's like 120 base power or something. When you get to the end screen and it's not shiny, close the game and reopen. Yeah. Yeah, she gives you a stern talking to. I have done this a few times. I haven't done it and then did a bunch of other targets. I was only doing that at the time. Okay, so it doesn't have what I thought it had. Toxic. Maybe Magmar needs to swap. Magmar does need to swap. He's very weak to Zygarde. We got no chance. Just so you guys know. Can't catch it. I need the blue. You know, the purple needs a home too. We're just gonna have to pray here, I think. That's the only way. Back now. Raze, welcome back. You're just in time for the nightmare. Have you done any Kartana DAs yet? Yep. They evaporate instantly, I know. We're probably going to go back to that after this, after we get stomped. And then we're just jumping around a little bit. I wish we could beat this thing. I don't feel like we have even the smallest chance. Do you have a shiny Ray Ray? I do. That's one of the ones I have. I have most of the Gen 3 stuff. I just don't have the box legendaries. I don't have, Groudon and Kyogre. I do have the other ones though. I have Latios, Latias, and Ray Ray. Would have preferred shiny Absol to be some kind of green, gray, blue shiny. Blue would have been sweet. Gray would have been cool too. But it's already like black and white, so I feel like it wouldn't have been that different. The Lilligant's setting up. Maybe there's a way. If we get like a paralysis, maybe a burn? Is it special attack or is it physical attack? I don't remember. We're healing up. Maybe we survive for a little bit. Do you have a shiny Zacian? I don't. I wasn't playing during the time that that was a thing, unfortunately. Maybe I'm gonna Dynamax. Well, I'll just buff all of our attack. The only way. We gotta start setting up a little bit. It's the only chance. Calm my dude. Is tomorrow the shiny Spiritomb hunt on like Donkey Kong? On like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong. It is on like Donkey Kong. Sorry, I didn't read that with the right inflection. It is on like Donkey Kong tomorrow. Yes. We're going for the shiny Spiritomb. I think I'm just... I was actually messing with the timings today, figuring out which was the best way to do it. Because I was like, should I just soft reset near one? Or should I walk to each of them? I was seeing how long it takes. It basically takes like a minute for me to walk from the closest flight point to each of the Spiritomb checks. And the soft resets are actually a little bit faster. So I'm just going to have both games soft resetting and we're just going to talk. You guys are going to see my costume. It's going to be a very good time. We're going to hopefully hit 10K during that stream. Hope we have a shiny Miraidon GameStop event soon. Yeah, I wish we could shiny hunt him. I wish we didn't have to have an event for it, but dude, can't wait. I know, I'm ready to get it. Anyone here just finish a Comfey Dynamax? Comfey Dynamax. There should be more than just that. You'll catch it. I believe in you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Shiny hunting for random ghosties in Scarlet and Violet. That's the way to do it. Shiny Absol is like orangish red. Yummy colors. Yummy? I don't know if I love that. The yummy colors. It's going to transform now, right? And then it goes back up to 75% health or something. We are doing no damage right now. They always make the shiny locked ones have the best shinies. The shiny locks are just rough in general. Regular Absol is blue. No. Do you guys think that regular Absol is blue? It's like white and gray, right? This sucks. We were doing no damage before. We are doing no damage now for sure. Now that it's doubled all of its stats, basically. What does this do? Special attack up? Special defense down. Maybe I'm going to go special defense down, actually. Maybe that's what I should have been doing this entire time, actually. It's navy blue, kind of bluish. Absol's gray. I get why you guys might think that it's kind of blue. I don't feel like it's blue, though. I get that it's got kind of a cool tone gray to it. He gray. White and gray blue. Y'all just make me go insane here. Round these parts. Hold on. While we're getting bonked by the Zygarde here, let me just take a look. I get that it has a bit of like a blue tinge to it. Like, I get it. It's like a black gray with kind of a blue, the way the lighting is, I think, is how it looks. Oh my god, I just saved this in the worst way possible. I know I need to click an attack. We're just gonna body slam. I can't believe I haven't gotten a burn on this thing yet. Let's take a look at this thing as Zygarde is staring at us menacingly. Like, I get that it kind of has a little bit of a blue tint to it. That thing is definitely like a black-gray. It's lighting. It's a lighting thing. Look at its home sprite. You can't... No. I get that the lighting looks weird in that. That is so blue. That is not blue. Stop it. Y'all make me just lose hope in my colored vision. Slate gray. Slate gray. You're colorblind. No, this is like, I get why you see it as kind of a blue. No. You guys you weren't there. It's Blurple. Okay, it's Blurple. You right. It is Blurple. Are we kind of like doing okay right now? He hasn't done 3 Land's Wraths in a row is the thing, I think. Or 1,000 arrows, that's what it is. This is how, this seems more like it. And now he's going to do another one. Here's another, oh, maybe not. Paralyze. I haven't had a can he not get paralyzed or burned or something? Does he have something weird going on? Oh, here it is. Now that he's desperate, this is where it gets rough. That is specifically listed as navy blue. Specifically in what? Need to head out. Panda, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Getting the outbreak, I'm gonna do eggs. Do some eggs, make it happen. Do you also perceive Mantine as gray? No, that is blue. Hold on. I have one more thing I want to check here. I want to see... Look at this. Take a look-see at this one and tell me what color this Pokemon is. This is again from the original game that it was released in, which I take as the source of truth. Also, we've just lost. I'm not looking at that screen. I don't even want to acknowledge that. Did we not lose? Are we still alive? Dude, Pollen Puff, we might be able to clinch this one. Here, this is Absol's sprite. What color is that? Just tell me what you guys think on this one. I forget which filtering mode. Bicubic? No. Area? There we go. What color is that? Definitely gray. Finally, oh, we burned it. I didn't even realize. I'm here arguing with you guys about Absol. Yes, this is the color of Absol. It just has weird lighting and all the other things. It's kind of green. Somebody get Thing 3 out here. It's blurple. Oh no. We have no way to heal the Lilligant. Man. We're kind of getting a little close, which is the crazy thing. Once he clears statuses, though, I think we're donezo. I wish that he wouldn't play games with us like this. I wish that it would just be we lose or we win. Pull up Gen 3 Lugia. What happens with Gen 3 Lugia? Keep arguing about Pokemon color palettes. I know, it makes us win, apparently. Man, the problem is the Lilligant is going to... Okay, no more burn. He does one Land's Wrath and we're just done. Or 1,000 arrows. Don't hit Lilligant. Oof. Oof. Okay, don't hit me either. Can I hunt with you, Joshua? Okay, well. Oh, it has Land's Wrath and 1,000 arrows. There you go. So I wasn't crazy. Yeah, big yikes. Honestly, we got very far without having an Ice type or Wide Guard. If we had even one of those, we would have won. Let's check our things that we got here. Should we try one more Zygarde? I feel like we were so close to glory. We should try to get one win, right? Crazy? I was crazy once. Maybe one more Zygarde? Should we do a Kartana? What do you guys think? If you join in on Zygarde, there's a good chance we're losing, just so you know. We'll try a Zygarde. We'll do one more. We haven't gotten a dub. We need to get at least one dub, right? It can't go worse than that as far as the picks. We're at 116 likes. You guys didn't tell me. All right, we'll get the 250 like goal pinned up. Kirby, I've already pinned one from you. If somebody wants to get a like goal 250, I'll pin it up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. It really helps me out. We'll do Zygarde. I'm going to get the code going. Remember, guys, Wide Guard and Ice stuff. That is 100% what we're looking for. The code. Mel, I appreciate you. With that very spicy light gold 250. Did it go? Okay, there it went. The code for Zygarde is 22223355. Get in here. I'm thinking about speedrunning Shining Pearl so I can just beat it. Do it. That's what I did when I played through that game. Until I got to the Dialga thing, and then I shiny hunted it and it took forever. But I'm glad I did because I got it in like 2700. Alright. No. That thing has Blizzard. We'll take that. And you know what? Quagsire kind of lived for a long time too. So worst case scenario. Still not great. We do have an ice type, which is something with an ice move, which is at least a start. We need one more thing. One more thing going for us here. You have members for green name. What are you talking about? Both of these have ice moves, which is good. We have an ice type there. We don't have anything with Wide Guard, which kind of sucks. I think we go Nidoking. No, Nidoking's weak. We have to go Lickitung. I mean, I want Nidoking, so I'm glad we went here. He's a little bit of a risk. The other thing is there's a scientist on this path going to the ice cream cone. So I think we should risk it and roll the dice with the scientist and hope that we get something with a really good ice move. or something with wide guard. Like, we kind of have to use the scientist. Manifesting the first Zygarde you defeat simply being shiny, I really hope. I would also take this, this Nidoking too. I'd be down with that. Whatever we can make happen. This is a shiny I've always wanted and I've never had. Played the main game of Brilliant Diamond, shiny hunted Shaman, and didn't look back. I need to hunt that. Haven't done it yet. Yeah, we gotta risk it for the biscuit here. We need to do the scientist. Quillfish might have been good since it has Intimidate, even though it's weak to ground. The weakness just makes it tough because he always hits like two, sometimes 3 times with 1,000 arrows. It's insane. Also had Liquidation for defense drops. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Gen 3 sprites are not reliable because Sneasel's Gen 3 sprite makes it look green. What? I don't know if I trust your green sense. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's the homie. Are my messages showing right now? They are, Mr. Steven. Chat's kind of going quick, so I might be missing them. Also, Ellie, I see you with that light goal 250, by the way. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been chatting. If you have been, I have not been seeing them. I've been missing you. Wouldn't all early Pokemon sprites be gray? I guess the first gen ones, right? Ditto is indeed the homie. That is a fact. Apparently Absol was navy blue in the Pokemon Advanced Battle episode Absolute Disaster. That's kind of a random thing to bring up, but what is the... Boldor? Maybe you grab this? Boldor or Crawdaunt? I'll keep Quagsire for as long as I need to here, but one of you two should try to grab it. Because this thing does have Ice Punch. He is weak to ground, right? I don't think ground resists ground, unfortunately. Been lurking, Ellie. I got you. It's all good. Alright, we go Scientist and Ice Cream Cone. We gotta go this way. Sneasel stand in the room. Sneasel is dark blue and pink. I appreciate you chiming in. Ceiling Cat. The champion of Sneasels. Boldor. You should grab this for sure. Yeah. Let's just see what we get. Worst case, you can grab the Ice Cream Cone. What does that have? That might not be terrible. Like, it's just neutral, but it's really defensive. What the heck does Amoonguss have in DAs? CGM, welcome in. Just got Shiny Shaman 10 days ago. Very nice. Trying to finish the Dex and Sword. If you need any help, just hit us up. Hit me up in the Discord or something. If there's anything in particular, but I had a good time doing the Dex in that game, actually. I have both of them, so it was just a very chill, just kind of hanging out, catching things with quick balls. I'm doing Focus Blast on every Pokemon I'm controlling. It could have Powder. Who is it that has this Amoonguss in the group? What attacks does it have? I got Zygarde too. You got a shiny one? Could never be me. I don't even know if we're beating it. Could have a Powder. Maybe Spore. Spore is a potential thing. I don't think it's in DAs. That would be the best Pokemon in DAs, probably. Whoever is working on the Dex and Sword, I'll be in the Discord. Alexander, I appreciate you helping out the homies with that. You heard that, Ellie? I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord. Alexander will be there. Just got the raid. Oh, gotcha. Well, Godspeed. It is a heck of a hunt. Hold on. Let me look at the Dynamax Adventure rental Pokemon. I would like to have that list, actually. Let's see. Amoongus, which is Gen 5. They have it in Gen order. The heck is Amoongus? Alright, there it is. Clear Smog, Rage Powder, Giga Drain, Venoshock. So it doesn't have anything to put status on it. It does have Effect Spore, though, which could potentially put it to sleep. Effect Spore might still be good. Because does Thousand Arrows make physical contact? Maybe not. It's a physical move, but I don't know if either of those will work. Rage Powder is kind of cool because he's tanky and he could maybe take hits for everybody, but I don't know. Okay, somebody needs to take this. It can be Amoongus or it can be Quagsire, I think. I think that Quagsire maybe is better with Scald. Amoongus, yeah, I think Amoongus you take it. Because Scald at least has a pretty sure chance to burn at some point. And then let's just go the easiest thing. A bunch of us resist Magneton, so... But we heal if we go Bisharp. I have 2 fighting moves. I think we go Bisharp. We have 2 things that are quad super on it. We should bop this, and then we get a heal afterwards. Oh, Metal Sound with Bisharp. Well, Bisharp is weak to Zygarde, though, and he's just going to get smoked. I'm worried about the Bisharp. Yeah. Chance, that means you're a member. Sorry, I was talking strategy right now, but you got gifted a membership at some point. We have a bunch of homies gifting memberships in here. So you get it for 30 days, you get all of the special emotes in the chat now. Yeah. Make sure you're using them. We hit a Focus Blast. I need to hit one more. This is good. If he does no damage to us, even better. While I'm waiting, might as well try for Bellsprout. What are you hunting it in? Again, in Heart Gold. There you go. Dude, I've hit 2 Focus Blasts. Okay, hopefully one of us is faster than this thing. I'm definitely not the one who's faster here, but... Okay, good. Clean sweep. Easy peasy. Have we had any KOs yet? We're doing all right now, and we have an okay squad. The only thing is the Ice Cream Cone is weak to this, but if we get like a good freeze or something like that, I think we have a chance with this little squad we got here. We have a bunch of things hitting it with ice moves, so we have a pretty good chance of freezing, and if somebody Dynamaxes, my Exploud has Blizzard, which will be 100% in hail, right? And that's like a really high chance to freeze. So we just need to hope that we get a very, very lucky... I'm not going to do it. We shouldn't take this. I think we just do it with our team. We keep the Ice Cream Cone. That's going to be one of our big-time damagers here, which is a weird thing to say. I wish we had items, but it is what it is. How do you not get bored while doing DAs? I get burnt out so quickly. It's fun when you're changing the target. If you're just doing the same thing over and over again, it sucks. But I kind of like the randomized dungeon stuff. Ken Gamer, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Just caught a shiny Magikarp in Sword and Shield. Very nice. Okay, I kind of don't want to Dynamax Exploud. Maybe I should. Do you have Blizzard on the Ice Cream Cone? Whoever's the Ice Cream Cone? Because if you do have Blizzard, I can do the ice, like the Dynamax ice thing. You do? Okay, use Blizzard. I'll go ahead and do the Dynamax and Max Ice, whatever, and we'll just start 100% hitting with that. Mint Zygarde, please. Yeah. Hopefully we get a burn, or not a burn, a freeze here. A freeze would be huge. Xander, welcome back. Yeah, Zygarde is very hard to beat, so we're hoping... Okay, we need to do a really good job while he's in his weak form. We're already doing a lot more damage than we were last time. Now the problem is, everybody in our team takes damage from hail, but basically we're either alive or we're dead and there's no in between. So I feel like the hail is not really going to be making or breaking this fight, because he's just going to turn around and hit all of us anyways. Man, if we could get a freeze right now. Freeze. Or I guess I would take a burn right now too. Okay. I think we have the potential here. Oh, you heal from this. I didn't even think about that. The wife is in the room. Zoe, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm getting healing pats right now. The wife is blessing me with the shiny luck. Alright, here we go. Just don't attack again. Okay. I'm still maybe gonna go for the burn. Like, there's no reason not to. I would love it if we got a freeze, but I would also take a burn at this point. I don't know if anybody can live this. Yeah. It's too bad, but that's one of the ones... That's probably the best thing to die besides Quagsire, so... What do you think a Zygarde cell tastes like? I don't know if I want to eat any cells. Okay. Okay, we all lived that one. It's because of the healing pats. We're doing okay damage. We need one more turn without everybody getting wiped. Freeze. Come on, man. Burn doesn't even really help here. Crap. we need the freeze. This... I don't know. I don't know if this helps us yet. He's not in the, like, the aggressive range yet. Okay, he's not aggressive yet. So if we get lucky... I don't know. We have a chance depending on the attacks he chooses and who he targets. Oh my god, did my OBS just die? Are we good? OBS just freaked out. Okay. The ice cream cone just died. Are we back? There was lag. My OBS disconnected for a second there. Man, this sucks. If the ice cream cone didn't die... I don't know if we're going to be able to outspeed this. He's so close. This is getting sketchy, guys. Unless we get an amazing cheer from somebody, I don't know if this is going down. We have to go first. If any of us happen to go first, then we win. I'm gonna just Hyper Beam. I don't know. Does Hyper Beam have a chance to miss? It does. Oh, I mean, I guess Blizzard is 100% in the hail. Heal. Heal or speed. Crap. We lose. Oh, we don't lose. Oh, we lose. Dude, these suck. Was that our last one? Or do we have one more? Oh, actually, we win? Oh my god. These are too stressful. I can't with these. I cannot with these. Okay, it's because we didn't die at all this one. Please, can I just get this in one go and not have to ever do this again? That would be great. I can't believe it was all because of the healing pants. The wife popped in. This is also why we get this shiny right now. Guaranteed. Calm and... yeah, it was a roller coaster. It really was. For everybody involved. This is why you count reset. Oh, route reset, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a good one. Top 10 craziest anime plot twists. Okay, no Nidoking. That's okay because we're going to get the Zygarde. No Ice Cream Cone. No Bisharp. Zygarde, please. Can you just be shiny here for me? I would really appreciate it. Crap. Okay. That was a little too stressful for Mr. Collecting. Zygarde is on site. Okay. I was really hoping. I know, me too. Me too. Really close to 10k. I know we're getting there. Getting very close. Can't have anything in Galar. I know. Okay, we're going to do another Kartana. Before I post this up, though, I really need to hit the restroom really quick. I don't want to do a full BRB party. I'm just going to mute for a second. Maybe like 10 seconds. Grab a drink, hit the restroom, do your thing. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. We're going to do a Kartana, which is much easier than Zygarde. Get ready to enter in the code, guys. I'll give you a sec to get ready. Get into the menu. The speed run, yes. The hit the restroom, wash your hands speed run. All right, the code 44445588. Get in here. Fire types and fighting types. That's what we're looking for. Need a Ditto from a different region in Scarlet and Violet. You know, there is a code, I forget what it is, to do trades. There's an Austin John Plays code that works really well if you do it later at night. I cannot for the life of me remember what it is, though. But I'm sure somebody in the chat, in the Discord, has one available as well, though. Sorry, I'm adjusting the earpiece. Orangaru's not a bad pick. That thing basically just gives us another fire attack, yeah. Manifesting Blaziken on your route. I would love to get a shiny of that, too. That Cradilly I would be down with, too. Let me see what we got here. There's a Torkoal there. Torkoal is very difficult, actually. Like, surprisingly difficult. Is that a Nidoqueen? Alright. I guess we go left. I would love a Cradilly here. I really want to get this shiny, so I'd be happy with this, too. The Ditto code. There you go. That's what the Ditto code is. 4448 twice. You can try that. All you do is you trade a Ditto from your game, and hopefully you connect with somebody who's trading a different language one, is the way to do it. I got a Cradilly in one of your streams once. I had a shiny Cradilly and Dedenne in the same run. I remember that, actually. And I remember being a little salty about it, too. Man, I don't really have like a great way to attack this thing. I'm probably gonna pass the Dynamax over to somebody else. Best luck I've ever had. You know, the only time I've had a double shiny in Dynamax Adventures was the time I got my Ray Ray. I got a shiny Abomasnow and shiny Ray Ray. in the same one. That's the only double I've ever had. Time to continue the Dialga hunt. Good luck. Good luck. I've already had my good luck with it, so I'm passing it on. What did you pick, Raze? I think we know what Raze picked. I hope we know what Raze picked. Sudowoodo is here. Chat about to get weird. That is a fact. Hard decision to make. Was it, though? Was it? I feel like it should be a pretty easy one. I guess I'm just gonna milk drink, maybe? Maybe I'll play rough. I'll do one play rough. Definitely picked Cradily, yes. Correct choice. Also sending my Kartana luck. Very nice. Alright. Well, we'll trade out some shiny luck here. I will take the Kartana luck. After being just demolished by this Zygarde for a while, it would be nice to have a big dub. Get an Ultra Beast, maybe a Legendary. I don't care which one. It'd be nice. Maybe just something that I don't have yet. Because we love the Monkey. But I already have him in a couple games. So I would like something new. Like a Cradily. I'd take that. Never gotten a DA shiny, really? Do you have the charm? The thing that makes these really, really, like, doable for me is the fact that they have, that I can do 2 games at once with it. Dual hunting Dynamax Adventures makes them so much more palatable for me, because you have such good odds, you'll see one eventually doing the dual hunts with these. And it's pretty fun, not just being locked into one really bad Pokemon. Like, you get a couple picks, you have one thing that's maybe doing good, if the other one isn't doing so hot, you're able to at least feel like you're doing something, you know? So, that's what gets me through with it. Another Monkey, take it or leave it. I'll take it. Deal. Got a shiny Magmar. It's a good shiny. I wouldn't be mad about it. I thought about picking Dedenne and going for the meme because you said you wanted one. You took the high road. Good. Good. I will say I don't think I've ever really hot fruit crossed the line. What? What? How many Mons do you have for the shiny living dex? In Sword and Shield, I wasn't ever really doing a shiny living dex. I never got to the point where I was super far into that because I picked up Sword and Shield kind of late into the deal. So, like, I played Legends, then I went to Sword and Shield, and then Scarlet and Violet came out. So I really didn't have a ton of time with Sword and Shield. So that's why I've been really having a good time going back to Sword and Shield, because I haven't, like, I have spent a lot of time in these games. This is the game I played the most, actually. But, I still feel like there's a lot for me to do. A lot of hunts and stuff that I haven't done yet. I will say, I don't think I've ever really... Did you say it again, or did it just pop up again for me? the hot fruited comment. I think I'm going to take this on Miltank because she's poisoned. I've got a Miltank, Blue Striped Basculin, Dunsparce, and Guzzlord from DAs. Honestly, pretty good overall. Basculin doesn't have a great shiny, but what can you do? I mean, we gotta go to Torkoal, right? It's a fire type. It's gonna do big damage. Achoo! Why are you sneezing? What am I saying that's making Ceiling Cat sneeze? So both games don't get the same shiny. No, they're different. They have independent roles, which is what makes it really cool. So one could have one shiny and the other could have another one. There is the chance that they have the same shiny, but the odds are not likely that that would happen. B. Hello, welcome in. Sword and Shield base game were boring. I'm glad I missed that. I skipped it because of that. Like, there was a lot of things that made me skip that. Pseudo-Wudo gifted a membership. I appreciate you, buddy. Demon Time. Make sure you say thanks. And guys, make sure you're opting in for those memberships. Exclamation gift in the chat. Just fighting to allergies. Well, good luck. Is it allergy season right now? I feel like it should be past. I don't have to deal with allergies really. So I guess I figured it was like springtime. Bribing the streamer to tolerate my weirdness. Well, I do appreciate the bribes. But we appreciate your weirdness in here. Definitely allergy season by me. Alright. Well, there you go. Allergy season is every season. Yeah, some people got it rough. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. I don't want to say it. I've already said it, but that's the last thing I need, is to also start having allergy nightmares. I can barely breathe through my nose. Fall allergies. I mean, I guess it's a different seasonal thing, right? It's just different stuff that hit the allergies. It just hit different. Gen 3, 4, and 5 sprites show unknown as bright gray when it's supposed to be black. I mean, I feel like the gray to black thing just kind of depends on the lighting and style of the game a little bit, right? Are they like a solid black? I think they're like a dark gray. I don't think they're like black, right? Unknown is definitely the base unknown. I would say is more of like a black than a gray to me. But I think that there's a little bit of wiggle room. And this kind of gets back to some of the discussions that we have where people are like, this Pokemon is this animal. It doesn't just have to be one animal. It doesn't have to be one thing 100%. It could be a little bit of this and that. The color tones can change a little bit. We can all live together, happy, under this sun, thinking that Absol is either blue or gray or black. Whichever one you think is the best. We don't have to have this war. We don't have to fight, right? Let's just all coexist. Let bygones be bygones. Absol is 100% like a gray-black. I'm just telling you guys. But we don't have to have this fight. You know? We're all homies here. Absol is red. It green. Thought Sandshrew was an armadillo, but it's a mouse. I mean, again, he's got some armadillo properties, doesn't he? Big speech for someone who doesn't want to admit that they're wrong. Mel. I didn't realize you were against me on this. I thought we were on the same page here. As the streamer, I think that it is part of a streamer's duty to never admit that they're wrong. Just asking, why do you stream so late? It's not late for me. If you look at my time right there, that is my local time. So it's just after I get off work. I have a day job and, you know, I'm not a full-time streamer, not there. Mr. Streamer Man B, what's up? Somebody should take this. Maybe Kyler? I think it's a good take. I said previously, in Lego terms, it is sand blue. Raze, can you believe this? Even in the moderator situation, we have people... Sand blue. I don't know, man. It's definitely... And maybe it's just where I initially saw it. I saw Absol. It was 100% gray-black in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, which is the game it was made in. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not getting into this again. I know my truth. Yeah, Raze, we're just going to have to...
This brings one to the question. What is your ratio? How much comp to collecting it? Is it 50-50?
It really depends on a day-to-day basis. I appreciate you, Sir Shicker, by the way. The $3. The calm to collecting ratio is never 1-to-1. It's always a mix. Tonight we're collecting. I was a little less calm during the Zygarde deal. It was about a 20-80 split there. But, you know, it varies. We might have to have a meter of the calm versus collecting. I think that'd be kind of funny. According to the Pokedex, Absol is white. There. Can we agree on that? Can we agree that its other color is white, at least? I think we should probably all be... Boom. We have found our middle point where we all agree. White plus another color. Which... gray, black, blue, whatever you decide. But white. That is what, like, the binding force is in the community. Join me on the high road. We're running up on the high road. The only Absols I've ever caught are red. You know, Sudowoodos just build different than the rest of us. Actually, Absol is very, very light gray. Or so you better watch it. Better watch it. I won't take this slander. Absol is very much red. When it's shiny the way it should be, it is in fact... Man, is this thing taking like 0 damage? What is happening here? I haven't been paying attention. I feel like this should have a lot more damage on it than it has. This has been like 3 turns of attacks, hasn't it? What's going on here? Oh, Rangaru's just straight up dead. Okay. Okay. What is the most out there shiny in your opinion? You mean like color-wise? Just being like a really wild color difference? Kyogre, maybe. Like, some of the really cool monster legendaries like that. Like, I think Kyogre being a big pink-purple whale thing, and I'm not getting into it on what color Kyogre is right now. I refuse. I think those are kind of the ones where they're just, like, insanely weird. It kind of, like, doesn't really match what it is. Galarian Zigzagoon? Yeah, that's another one that's pretty wild, right? It's a really good shiny, though. Oh, Carvana, yeah. Yeah, that has a really cool shiny, too. Sharpedo as well. Same deal. Bruxish. Yeah, that is another correct answer. I would take Bruxish. Bruxish is just like an out there Pokemon, though. You know? He'd just be a little weird. Kyogre is pinker than Wailord. That's good. I'm glad that you guys agree. I think it's pink. And now is when everybody in the chat says, he's purple, you idiot. I got you. We got him, boys. Tell him it's purple. Oh, the poison killed. That never happens in Dynamax Adventures. Underrated shiny, missing no. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Doesn't get the love he deserves. Kyogre is magenta. Shiny Kyogre is hot purple. Hot purple. There it is. Z-Toxic has said it. Get 'em, boys. I don't want to hear these. As long as we're in the right kind of part of the color wheel, we can all be correct here. Somebody needs to take this. I guess Cradilly's going to take this. And then Oranguru will just instruct one of these fire breathers. Hot purple. Yeah, I like hot purple. I will go with hot purple. I'll lock that in as the answer. Magmar's kind of underrated, yeah. Yeah, he's pink. He's a little goofy guy. Kyogre's green? Yep. Yeah, definitely. Electric Magenta. I like that too. Another good band name. Might do a Bruxish only run a Violet. I mean, it has cool typing, at the very least. And it's got some pearly whites. Some very nice teeth. Dude, Drought is actually really nice on this. We're gonna smoke this thing. It's great. We don't have to worry about... Wait. I swapped Wheezing? What the heck did I do here? Okay. Well, I messed up. And I didn't realize. I pushed A on the wrong controller. Ceiling Cat with the $10. I appreciate you, buddy. I am going to let Brian read this out. The first gym will be HFIL, though. HFIL. I don't know what that means. That's probably a bad phrase. Search Magmar's Japanese name, or better yet, I have a video on that. Check it out, all of you guys. If you haven't watched it yet, you got to check out the regular videos on the channel. I've been trying to get them going. Be the homies. Whenever I'm not streaming, just check them out. I have one on Magmar's Japanese name, actually, and a bunch of other Japanese names. It's a strange time. Here we go.
Juice saying, Sneasel is blue, pink, ferret, weasel, and cat.
Yeah. Accurate. What are the shiny odds in raids? In these Dynamax Adventures, every Pokemon I'm catching has a 1 in 100 chance to be shiny. That sounds like insanely good shiny odds, but they take a really long time. So, without the charm, it's 1 in 300 for each thing. Alright, here we go. Cradilly not shiny, that is unfortunate. Torkoal not shiny, also unfortunate. Flareon, I can live with that. Kartana. Nope. Next. Moving right along. The 5 genders. Blue, pink, ferret, weasel, and cat. Yep. I love Mandabuzz's Japanese name. Do you, though? I don't know about that. It sounds kind of cool in Japanese. English, not so much. Alright, the code for the next Kartana. 8888-5566 is the code. It's funny, nothing else, I promise. Yeah, Mandabuzz's Japanese name is not PG. Moltres' Japanese name is just one of its types. That is a fact. That is a fact. Again, guys, check out that video. I have a good video on that. Yeah. The birds, it's Faya, Sanda. It's not thunder. It is spelled like thunder, I guess. It's in Japanese letters, though. It's Thunder, Fire, and Freezer are the names. They sound cooler in Japanese again. When it's just us saying it, it doesn't sound right. It sounds bad. What was the code? It was 8888-5566, but we are already going. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure this is all good here. I'm trying to make sure my stream deal is working. Oh, we're at 250 likes. I just got into the browser too. Guys, we need a, we'll do a 275 like goal next. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. We're popping off tonight. Alright, we're looking for fire. I see a Combuskin there. I guess we just go left. I mean, Combuskin isn't bad. Gigabytes, I appreciate you, buddy. And I appreciate you guys liking the stream. You helped me out. I think that Charizard's German name sounds epic. Wait, it's like Glurock or something, right? In Japanese, it's pretty cool, too. Lizardon. Yippee. Yippee! Yeah, there's a lot of cool Japanese names, and ones that make more sense in Japan. Again, I talked about this in the video, but like, to them, a lot of things sound cooler because it sounds like kind of foreign, I guess. Like in anime, if any of you guys watch it, they throw out their special move, and they're usually saying it in English because it sounds just super cool to them, right? Kind of like how in something like Overwatch, you have this ninja, Genji, who does this like crazy move where he summons a dragon with his katana and he's like screaming Japanese. It sounds way cooler to us. This like ninja guy screaming Japanese and summoning dragons and stuff. It goes the same way over there. The likes are at 232. I see 255. I think you might have to refresh. We're popping off. DA streams seem to be more popular than the regular Scarlet and Violet ones. Yeah. I mean, I get it. A lot of people have kind of done the hunting they want to do in Scarlet and Violet. I've been feeling it a little bit. Like, I haven't been as interested in those. So, I get it. Detroit Smash, exactly. Yep. They just sound cooler. I actually knew that because I played X in German for Masuda Dittos. You knew Glurak? The Charizard name? The dragon becomes me. Exactly. He doesn't say everything in Japanese. And you know what's weird? The voice actor for Genji speaks Japanese. He's Japanese. But, and I think Hanzo too. Are they the same guy? I don't know. But the voice actors for them are not their voice actors in Japanese. They have a different one for them. And it's the same for Mei, who is Chinese, I think. I'm pretty sure she's Chinese. And she speaks some Chinese in her dialogue and stuff too. Again, there's a separate Chinese voice actor who, even though the original voice actor, or like the English voice actor, speaks Chinese, they didn't like cross over with that for some reason. And I thought that was kind of interesting. If you like Calm's content, Gigaton hammer the like and sub button. Oh, Leafy. Oh, you. I will say we're inching our way closer to 10K. We're very close. Just think about it. Venusaur's my favorite Pokemon for absolutely no reason. Valid? Valid? In French, Charizard is Dracofue. I don't know how to say this. Does Nidoqueen have a fire attack? I feel like she has Burning Jealousy. I'm gonna go to Nidoqueen. The best pick for this anyways. Interesting is the last word to describe Overwatch these days. That, yeah. You know, my wife plays a lot of Overwatch still. I played it back in the day. See, here's the thing. We used to really, really like Team Fortress 2. If you guys ever played that, very fun time. Really enjoyed it. And then when Overwatch first came out, it kind of had that flavor. Kind of had a lot of people from that. And then, like, I think the reason that I, like, kind of the rage ended up going to Overwatch and all that stuff, like, people get really mad in that game. And I think it's because in Team Fortress 2, you would be joining a server with about 40 people in it, and you would just blend in. Even if there was always 10 people playing Spy or Sniper, which you did not need, but everybody wanted to play them. And even though half of the team was throwing and picking these characters that nobody wanted you to be playing, didn't matter. Nobody got mad about that. But in Overwatch, there was only ever 5 or 6 people in a team. And if you were missing one of those slots and you had like a really bad Widowmaker or something, it just sucks. You just for sure lose. But in Team Fortress 2, I just felt like it was more, you were running around kind of doing your own thing almost. In competitive, I'm sure it's not like that, but that's what kind of separated the two for me. It's like in Overwatch, you have to be talking with a team, you have to be doing this and that, and everybody gets mad. In Team Fortress 2, you just put on your funniest hat, and you're just shooting your gun, doing your thing. TF2 slaps. It's just, nowadays, it definitely is not in its heyday, unfortunately. Team Fortress 3, that's what we need. Used to really love Bayleaf. My wife is also a big Bayleaf stan too. She really likes Chikorita. Bayleaf is also on that list though. Calm and uncooperative. No. I mean, whenever I played Overwatch, I was playing for the team, but it just is less fun because of that. Like, you're limited. It's either you play what you want, or you play what you need to play. So it feels like a chore almost. I don't know. I'm one of those Overwatch players. Not everybody is necessarily the angry Overwatch gamer. My wife plays, she does zero voice chat, doesn't chat with anybody. She's usually just playing healer. So everybody likes having her on their team and stuff, but like, you know what I mean? We need TF1. We need Team Fortress, whatever. Sleep time for me, Mel. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Absol's not blue, by the way. Good night. Good night, Mel. I appreciate you. I love TF2. 1,700 hours in it. Very fun. I think that's my most hours in any game. I'm pretty sure TF2 I have about 2,800 hours or something like that. But in TF2 you would get drops, and they had servers where you could like go and idle in them. And a lot of times I would just leave my guy in idle servers when I would go to work and stuff to get the drops. So a lot of that time is probably like not exactly accurate. Probably around 2,000 though. Like, we played a lot back in the day. Sir Shicker with the $2. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you. My friend really likes Mystery Heroes, so I play that game casually. Yeah, that's actually not a bad time, doing mystery stuff. It's like, not my fault. I got Widowmaker, too bad. I didn't pick him. Yeah, well, this thing, it does have Scorching Sands, but that is not a fire attack.
Bro, you're valid, don't worry, G, it's your time, 10k.
I appreciate you, Brian. I appreciate you, Sir Shicker. TF1 looked rough, yeah. It was like a mod, right? It wasn't even like... I guess it was technically a full game, but it was a mod of... Day of Defeat or something, wasn't it? It was like one of the old games. Which is kind of neat. We'll take Evialine, why not? Got some good items. Give it another 6 years, they'll have Overwatch 3. Yeah. My games are very desynced right now. I'm gonna go Sandslash because Golduck sucks. So, yeah. That's my reasoning here. Shell Bell, dude. Nah. We ain't doing that. Not around these parts, partner. The Pokedex says that my Lotic is pink. I don't think there's anything pink about that Pokemon. It has the blue hair things. It's like a skin colored. And then gold tail, right? Is there any pink on that? Mod of Quake. Is that what it was? Okay. I remember it was like some older game. One that I didn't really play. The Pokedex is bugging sometimes. Yeah, you can't be trusting that. Oh, not in the shiny. So its hair is pink. That is the only thing that is pink. For me, it's only the shinies. That's the only things that are rattling around up here. Golduck needs an Evo. Sure. I'd take it. 51 remaining in Shield. Very nice. Getting close. You're trying to get the charm, I'm assuming? It's coral colored. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that. Just got back from a quick night drive. Wife and I have been locked up due... Oh. Gotcha. Man. So one of you has it then. That sucks. My wife has had it a bunch of times. I have never had it officially. Never tested and actually... Like, never tested positive on it. I'm hoping it stays that way. But, yeah. I know that sucks. And I don't know where you guys are at, like, location-wise, but it's finally starting to get, like, kind of nice here. You see my temps up here? This is nighttime, by the way. But, yeah. It's starting to get nice where you can take a nighttime walk, and it's really, really nice. In the mornings, it's pretty nice too. Started at 120 today. So you're, how many was that? 80, 180, like 230, right? You need 50 more, so yeah, something like that, right? It isn't even that hot in Australia. Well, Australia, because they're in the southern hemisphere, their like seasons are flipped. So when it's December here and it's freezing, it's summer there, right? Never officially tested positive either, yeah. And I don't know, I never really had any crazy symptoms. I don't know that I ever really had it even. I don't know that I ever felt like I did. The math ain't mathing. I think it is. 230 plus 120 is 350, and they need 51, right? They need, you know, whatever. I might have been rounding one. The math is mathing. I have 2 gold outbreaks. What are those? Are those the event ones? The ghost ones that have the bonus chance to have the mark? I think that's what that is. Lydia, welcome in. It's much cooler in Japan, actually. It's pretty nice. Not too cold or too hot. Well, I'm going to be going there in November. I will be appreciating that weather, although at that point it's going to be cold here too. Tested positive for awesomeness. Love to see it. Australia, Gra. I don't know what that means. Nice to meet you. You do competitive battles on Pokemon Sword. I don't really do a ton of battling, to be honest with you. I know some competitive things, but I don't really do a lot of it. Mostly shiny hunts. See y'all later. Leafy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The event outbreaks? Okay, I haven't seen the golden ones, actually. I've never looked for the event ones. Meh. Don't need it. They're saying it is hotter in AZ in the fall than Australia in the spring. That sounds right. I would think so. I still wouldn't want to live in the outback, though. Either way. It's not just about how hot it is, it's also about everything trying to take you out over there. All the poisonous demons. The KFC shiny. We'd take it. Speaking of Japan in wintertime, you guys know that Japan, they do KFC. That's like the Christmas dinner of choice in Japan. KFC has popped off in Japan. They had a crazy marketing scheme, and it worked out. Everybody in Japan, basically, he's almost like the Santa Claus of of Japan almost. We have a lot of Australians in the chat. You know, I knew that we had some a while ago, but I feel like we haven't seen as many of our Australian friends recently. We've had a lot of Canadians too. Kind of Canada and Australia seems to be the other two main ones. Venomous, not poisonous. I guess there is a difference there. To me, oh my god. To me, doesn't really make much of a difference. I don't want to be bit or stung by anything that is poisonous or venomous. I'd just rather not for either of them. It's just me. I'm Australian. Hey, you know what? The Australians have just been lurking, and I'm fine with that. I think we just win. It's nice to have an easy raid that we don't have to stress about. What's your favorite Halloween candy? It kind of depends. I really like Reese's. I like peanut buttery stuff. I also really like Sour Patch Kids. I like sour gummies. So, stuff like that. Venomous bite from them is bad. Poisonous, biting them is bad. Is that the difference? Okay. The poisonous is just they have poison on or in them. Venomous is just if, like, they bite it into you or whatever? Is that really it? We learning. Okay, let me just say, the Mr. Beast bar, I have had one. It's honestly pretty good. Alright, let's see. We did not get the KFC. You hate to see it. The Take 5s are one of my favorite candy bars. That is a very good pick. Sand Slash. No Sand Slash. Here we go. Cartana. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, don't go licking anything poisonous, apparently. Again, anything poisonous or venomous, probably just stay away from it. I think that's a safe bet. You guys want to do a Ho-Oh? We're going to do a Ho-Oh. We're looking for rock types here. Difference is venom is only harmful if it enters the bloodstream. You got a monkey. I did get a monkey. Alright, the code for Ho-Oh. 77778899 is the code. Get in here. And crap. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, I can't do it. Guys, please. Don't make me do this. I don't want to have to close out of this. There's no chance I get my other game in here, right? Just wait. Don't join in here, guys. Because otherwise I'm going to have to reset the game and kick everybody out. We don't want to do that, right? Please. I got in. I really messed up. I was mashing A again. It's a problem. Headed out to collect some herba and chill. Sudowoodo, enjoy. We'll see you around, buddy. I don't know the difference between venom and poison. If it makes me unalive, I try to avoid. Yeah. Safe bet. Okay, there's something wrong here. Hold up. I have the right code. Wyatt no connect. I said every Ultra Beast but Buzzwole and Xurkitree were bad. My friend got mad. Well, I won't get mad at you, but I do not agree with that. I think Nihilego's pretty cool. This is doing me a concern. It is doing me a concern too. Tell him about drop bears. I know about drop bears. Ash and I don't know how to say that name. Hazabrine. I'm really sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to do a thing here. Does this disconnect everybody when I go to the menu? No? I'm sorry to do this to y'all. I really like the Ultra Beasts. I don't know. I kind of have like mixed feelings on the Ultra Beasts. I like that they were kind of their own deal. At first, I really didn't like them. But, kind of like everything, learn to accept them. Internet. Let me check. Let me check. I'm on the internet on the other one. How about the Glorious Platypus? That thing, I remember watching a, like, Animal Planet thing on that being, like, one of the most poisonous things ever. Like, or one of the most deadly, not poisons, toxins, I guess. Because it has a little spike on its, like, foot. And they be... Did she just chastise me? I think she did. Said, hey, buddy, better not reset your video game anymore. Ultra Beasts are confusing in the way of design. That is true. But the way that they get around that makes a little bit of sense. Right? They're from a different dimension. Whatever. Alright, the new code. 8888-5522 is the code. I'm not touching my controllers anymore. Did you see the leaks for Indigo Disc? I have not. What is going on with my game? I'm gonna quit. I'm sorry, guys. I need to maybe, like, reset the internet on my other game. Because it's not connecting at all for some reason. I'm just gonna reconnect to the internet. I got in again, Chance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just get ready. Alright, we're back on the inner tubes. Just realized it's midnight and I gotta go. Roxy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Did I pick the right thing? Hold on. Sorry, I'm just having all kinds of issues tonight. I picked Eveltal again. We're having a bit of a crisis in the Calm and Collecting office space tonight. Roxy, I appreciate that. Guys, the new code for Ho-Oh. This is the one. 4444-5566 is the code. Please, can we work now? It'd be great. How do I join a DA? Exclamation how to DA in the chat. Flying Bacon. We could maybe do a Yveltal later on tonight. I'd be down to try one. Chance got in again. All right, Chance, I'm glad you made it in. We've got Vash, Ash, and John. Yeah, Nick. We covered the venom poison differences. I didn't know, but we're always learning here. Waffle's gonna get you a waffle. Woot. These allergies are keeping me from hunting the Spiritomb. Well, just, you know, focus on not hating everything with the allergy situation. That's more important, I think. I'm back. Good job on the shiny man. Keith, I appreciate it. Not exactly what we were looking for, but, you know, he's a homie nonetheless. There's Magmar. We're probably going there. And a Lampent. Sure. We go Magmar. Now, I'm not sure about the middle pick, or like what the second one is going to be. I think we're just going to have to go to whatever's easiest here. We absolutely take those here. Yes, we do. Waffles, the Nihilego, he gonna get you. Waffles. Is that yours name, or is there another Nihilego named Waffles? Oh, are we talking Ego? Is this where we're going with this? I think I figured it out. I think I've figured out the naming convention here. Yes, the monkey. Throw out a monkey in the chat. Eating some root beer candies, they are so good. Remember to stay hydrated, yes. I have just hydrated personally. The Mario raids are such a dub. Oh, you had to remind me of that, didn't you? Yeah. It sure is something. That's a Discord-only emote, but if you guys ever want to see the Mario O, you check out the Discord, exclamation Discord. I don't know if that's a good selling point for the Discord or not, but either way, that's how I'm throwing it out there. Can we do some Lugia raids later? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I don't actually have the path anymore. I think I accidentally deleted it. I can't remember why I got rid of it, because it is something that I want to hunt, but, yeah, I don't have it in my list anymore. Good old Luigia. You have a Lugia. Alright, Raze, I could be convinced. Maybe you send me a code after one of these, and we'll do that. Going to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Ellie Dogmeat, enjoy. I hope it's a good time. I don't know when the heck I'm going to see it, but I probably have to at some point, right? I might wait until the hype dies down and all the kids going, or. So I'm not getting a weird experience. Let me know how it goes. The Luigi raid deal. The what? Oh, Luigi raid deal. Yes, the Luigi one. I just died. I got dead. Waffles. I don't even... I said Luigia. Mario O is a good way to advertise the channel. I don't know about that. Heliolisk, if you want to grab this, or Quagsire, one of you guys should grab this. It's quad super on this thing, so we definitely need the fire attack. No spoils for the movie. I don't think many people have seen it, but yeah, guys, don't post any spoilers, whether it's Pokemon related or not. We don't want to have that, right? I mean, I guess we go Vespiquen. We kind of smoke this thing. So I think we just go there. Saw the movie this morning while the kiddos were in school. Oh, that is a good move, actually. Yeah, go during the day. Go to the earliest one. Calm. I'm not going to repeat it. Yeah, Barnabas, I'm actually the voice actor of Freddy. You found out. Gonna see it in a week with my dad. Very nice. Well, enjoy. I don't know. I'm not sure how it's gonna be. I haven't decided yet, but I know a lot of people are excited for it. I know especially Ceiling Cat is excited for it. He's a big fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. Guys, we're at 277 likes. You guys are insane. Popping off tonight. We'll get a 300 one pinned up. Sure. I appreciate you guys. Also, we're popping off on the subs too. We are 23 away from 10K, which is ridiculous. Heard of fights breaking out. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I saw a video of that, actually. I think people were probably being really annoying in the movie and people like got fed up with it. I'm assuming that's the case. Doesn't he have a last name? Like, yeah, it's Freddy and Collecting. That's me. I got my own little piece of Freddy Fazbear history. I saw it today. Yeah, I guess we had a bunch of people going out and seeing it. Ceiling Cat just doesn't want to admit it. It's okay. Yes, 4 nights at Calms. 4 nights in the Dynamax Adventure streams. That's what we're doing. The Sneasel Defense Force. They're so quick to leap into action. I feel like I didn't even go too far yet. 5 consecutive afternoons at the Frederick Diner. Don't go in expecting the best plot ever. Yeah, I wouldn't. Trust me. I think it's more of like a... Even if it was a meme movie, you kind of still have to check it out, probably, right? If you're trying to keep up with all that stuff. Heliolisk? I don't... Oh, okay. Ash says, nah. I'm going in. We don't need this, for sure. Definitely keep the fire attacks. Still have enough strength from the allergies to push out jokes. You know, you gotta use the energy that you have well. Lampent, get another fire attack. Why not? No luck on eggs. Heading to bed. Nick, we'll see you around. Good luck tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully the eggs work out. $23 more. We're getting there. Yeah, the stream tomorrow with the costume, I might scare you guys away. We might end up going backwards on the subscribers. We'll see. Don't know why I didn't swap. Okay, well, somebody disconnected. Or did all of my games disconnect? Both of my games disconnected. Something is afoot. I'm playing on my own in both games now. Great. Why did both of my games disconnect from everybody? It wasn't even just one. They both freaked out. You hate to see it. I mean, we have a really good team, so I don't think the NPCs can throw that hard. Hopefully. Oh, these are independent raids. I was like, why can I Dynamax on both of my Pokemon? Booted 3 times in a row. I mean, at least you got to the end. You got there with a really good team. You should be able to clear. The thing is my Wi-Fi didn't, because I'm still streaming. The Wi-Fi didn't even flicker. I don't know. Rip to the other two if it's shiny. Well, the shiny rolls are independent, so if I get a shiny, it's not shiny for anybody else. So it doesn't matter if they finish it with the NPCs or not. Wi-Fi literally blew up. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, dude. The stream was fine. It was just the Nintendo Online. The Mario O. Freaking out, breaking the internet. Crap. The Diggersby is out of attacks. I feel like it just happens sometimes. Happened to me earlier today. Well, hopefully we will prevail anyways. I feel like there's no way I lose this on either game. I should be fine. Okay, he's bonking things. Why does this thing have a rock attack? Ancient power, I guess? Nintendo Switch Online being itself. Yeah, that's just Nintendo Online things. Why is one of my NPCs is using fire attacks on a Ho-Oh? What is happening here? I didn't know you were hunting Ho-Oh. Well, we've been changing it up a little bit back and forth. Confirmed 1 shiny per game for compensation. That'd be cool. We'll take it. We're going luxury ball for sure. Oh my god, can we just finish this thing, please? It has 1 HP. Don't make me lose on this game, please. My second game is stressing me out here. I'm gonna wait to do the checks. I want to do them both at the same time. Have you watched the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen? I have not. I haven't even watched the first one. I actually have not kept up on that stuff. Bruh. What are you bruhing about? Oh, I missed the Pokemon because it disconnected during the Lampent thing. We skipped the Lampent, is how it works. Man, that kind of sucks. But at least we get the check on Ho-Oh. That's the big thing. Here we go. Can he do it? I want to believe. Are you going to do another Zygarde raid? I could be convinced to do another one. I think we're going to do Lugia after this, though. Here we go. Here we go. I have a good feeling about this one. The disconnects kind of freaked me out, but we're back. We're so back. No Magmar, no Vespiquen. Here's the Ho-Oh. Come on, man. Let me just look again. Nope. One move on Electro Ball left. You got this. There's no way you fail this. I want to believe. Raze, if you want to maybe send me a code for Lugia, I can join. I can't guarantee that my internet is going to keep being connected. They're both still connected. So, you know, join into a raid with me at your own risk. Come on, shiny bird. Chance, good luck. Good luck. Zygarde solo is horrifying. I don't know how you would do that. Guys, you see that number right there? We're 20 away. All right. The code for the Luigia 3333. Oh god. 5656. It's a Luigia raid with Rays. All right. I was close to beating Zygarde. I can't do it solo. I don't got the skills. I'm not enough of a gamer. Calm and unconnected. I hope that's not the case anymore. It was just a one-time deal. All right, this is Luigia. So I need to readjust my mind. The last DA, I was going for a fire type for some reason, even though we were fighting Ho-Oh. I don't know. We don't have great things here. This has metal sound. Oh, and Drapion's actually really good. Yeah. Okay. We have okay picks. It's 12:30 a.m. Gonna open a Monster Energy. Oh, Alexander's going in. It's gonna be that kind of night, huh? Gonna head to bed. Games and stuff. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see here. There's a Stunfisk on the right. Oh, and an Absol. There you go. Raze has made her decision. I know she has. Oh, except it's grass versus 2 water types, but we're gonna make it happen anyways. I predict a shiny in 3 adventures. Games and stuff, I hope you're correct. I'd take it. Calm, it was shiny. What was shiny? The Ho-Oh? You gotta post that in the Discord. Big if true. How do you join Dynamax Adventures? Haven't played Sword in so long. Greater dog! Exclamation how to DA in the chat. I have a little video guide on where to go, what to do. But yeah, it's not too bad. You just need to be in the cave. You need to do the connect to the internet, enter the code. It's not too bad. I'm gonna do 1 metal sound. Gotta finish the Isle of Armor DLC to get 1 entry for my decks. Hate to see it. Get in the Discord, get a trade. Do it that way, the easy way.
Rayson will bring the luck needed for shiny Lugia.
Yeah, I believe Raze will bless me with the shiny luck for Luigia. I would love to see it tonight. I was John, my internet. Oh, okay, Bully. Well, that is good. It's good to know that it isn't me. Yeah, that's good. I was kind of wondering about my internet. Go to bed now. Oh, well, Chance gets the shiny and heads out. Chance drops the mic. Well, Chance, I'm glad you got something. That's good. It wasn't a grass attack. As long as this thing is a chump and does not use a grass attack on our water ground type, then we're good to go. I don't know if any of us are using special attacks, but I sure did use a... Oh, now I can terrain pulse too. Heck yeah. Chance can't associate with us peasants anymore, I know. Got the shiny Mario O and said, I'm out. Have fun. I'm seeing if there's anything in shiny show off. Nah, he dipped. Said, I am out. What can you do? What can you do? Calm was the target of an SDF strike team. Yeah, that could also be true. I do believe that. I wouldn't put it past Ceiling Cat. You know, he's a big-time fan and supporter of the channel, but also greatest enemy of Calm and Collecting, I think. It's kind of a love-hate relationship there. He supports so much. It might... You know what it is? I think it's because I made the comment about Critical Role yesterday. I think that maybe the Grandmaster has called that one in.
Was the target of an SDF strike team raid, wasn't you, Bully?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all coming together now. I don't need this. Yeah. It's fine. K thanks bye. That's what he said. K thanks bye. Thanks for the ho-oh, chumps. We're gonna go to that other Stunfisk. They're not getting back to me anytime soon. No luck from YouTube. Yeah, I can't imagine he's going to get much help from YouTube support. You know, actually, I had to open up a YouTube support thing yesterday, I think, and I already got it figured out. They actually got right back to me. It was really weird, but it actually went great. I was able to contact support, and it might be because I have like partnered YouTube support. Maybe I got like a little bit better options, but it wasn't too bad. It's because I linked my shop to my YouTube, so if you go to the channel, there's like a shop tab now that shows all of my merch stuff there as well. And it wasn't working at first, and I just was messaging them about it, and it was like a little chat at first, and then they just started emailing me, and it got fixed. It was really weird. I expected it to take forever. YouTube knows that Calm is a VIP, exactly. I kicked in the door, I said, hey, I need this fixed ASAP. Like, yes sir, yes sir. Got weakness policy for the ground type, very nice. If one person gets a shiny, it's not guaranteed for everyone else to get it, no. Yeah, everybody else has their own individual roles. This was all me. Oh, it was the Five Nights at Freddy's comment. I got you. Well, you know, we'll take it. Every now and then, it's worth a little jab here and there. I'll have to take a raid every now and then, I guess. It's got levitate. Oh, did I used a ground attack? That might be a me issue here. It's okay. We got this. My allergies are making me so sleepy, I'm gonna head out. CMH, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Anybody who's heading out, just so you know, tomorrow's gonna be a big time stream. Costume, probably 10k subs, and a big hunt that we've been going for a long time. Spiritomb. We need to get that tomorrow. So that's the game plan. Long stream, lots of shenanigans, just be prepared. Wait, no it don't wait. Okay, well I already changed it. I believed that it had levitate, so I changed my move. I wasn't paying enough attention to know if that was true or false, but it doesn't matter. We got there. I mean, I know that Dynamo, like that evolution line has levitate. Does Stunfisk ever get it? This is a quick ball for sure. This one's like a cyan kind of color. I'm gonna triple hunt tomorrow. Hatching eggs in Violet and hunting on 2 3DSs. Very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be dual hunting. I kind of wish I could get another game in the mix here. I don't know, maybe I could put my Pokemon Sapphire in my GB operator. I could be doing some encounters on that too. That'd be kind of cool. Do I have enough brain cells to play 3 things at once? I don't know that I do. With Basculin, I might change this out. If anybody else wants to try to grab it, that's fine. Oh, I literally pushed it on the wrong game. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Again, the 2 brain cell thing. You see how it'll be tomorrow? And then we go dark. We're going Absol. What can you do? Been watching your vids for about a month now. This is my first time catching one of your streams. Greater Dog, I appreciate that. You watching the like the stream VODs? Is that what you've been hanging out in? Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad you finally got a chance to pop in on the lives. Just so you know, I stream Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this same time. And tomorrow's going to be a big stream. So hopefully you can make it in. Yeah, it doesn't get levitate. It seems like it would, because it is always floating. I get it. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifties says, trying to make amends. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. Guys, if you got one of those memberships, make sure you say thanks. That is not free. Ceiling Cat is the ultra homie. And guys, make sure you're opted in for gifted memberships as well. Exclamation gift in the chat. Otherwise, you won't be able to get one of those. Big time stream, like 24 hours. I can't do it. I don't got it in me. It's going to be a historic moment for the channel. That's more what I mean here. Weezing got flamethrower. He does. Weezing does have flamethrower. Actually, I might. You might. What? Lugia is not water psychic. It is flying psychic. It is not water type. Look, it's Absol. Blue. Don't you be... This doesn't even look blue either. Again, going back to the... I'm not going back to this. I refuse. Not blue. What shiny are you looking for? Raven, I am looking at a lot of different things. The thumbnail hunt that we've been going for has been Kartana a bunch, but we've been doing a few. We did a couple Zygarde, we did some Ho-Oh. This is a Lugia one right now. I would take an Absol. You know, that might be what happens here. We do the raid with Rays, and then we get the Absol. That would kind of make sense. After you catch it, look and tell us it isn't blue. I don't necessarily believe the newfangled... Like, I see that the Pokemon home sprite does look very blue. I see the blue that you're talking about. I know that there's shading differences. I can read between the lines of just what is presented in one specific game versus across many games. Every single sprite Absol is like a dark gray, black looking thing. Doing too many things at once, yes. I get that. Raze, you might want to take this. This is your Pokemon. This is all yours to take. I reject your reality and substitute my own. That's me. Raze, this is all you. It's like a navy gray mix. There you go. So we're both right. Are we still arguing about this? It's been 2 hours. I don't want to. The people just keep bringing it up. I can't avoid it, man. You have a Fish Gang plus Drapion. Yeah, we do have a Fish Gang, don't we? Raze, what the heck? Why does Hazobrine have to take it? Hazobrine has a good attack for it. It has a stab dark move. I don't know. Hazobrine has a really good move. I think that you should have taken it. Do you want the Glalie? What about Glalie? Just like a shiny one? Couldn't sleep and came back to arguing about... Yeah, there's no escaping the Absol nightmare. Yeah, Drapion's dark with Lash Out. It's got a good move on it. Gonna do the big boy damage. Either way, we got this. I'm on Team Fish Gang. It's a good game to be on. The Fish Gang, rise up. You're telling me this flying psychic monster has a mansion? What? You're telling me a flying psychic monster fried this rice? Calm's Yumstone reads, what color is Absol really? That's what I leave the people with. One last deep question that may never be answered. And people will still be mad at me. They'll come to my grave. They'll be like, it's blue, you idiot. And then it's in little text underneath it. It says, see the back. And then on the back, nah, it's black, dude. Luigi's Mansion. There you go. I forgot about Luigi's Mansion. You're right. Luigi's Mansion. I can't believe I missed that. Currently playing Legends Arceus, and getting the shiny charm is so much work. Yeah, it takes a while. I did a lot of the setup for that just playing through that game, but I get it. It is a bit of a grind. This thing is chunky, dude. Don't judge me, I'm typing fast because I'm at work. I think the Yumstone is actually kind of funny because it's like my YouTube tombstone. It's the end of my career, too. Is it just me or does Shiny Kartana have Vegito vibes? You know, it's weird, but I kind of understand what you mean. Yeah, I kind of get it. I forgot Drapion is Poison Dark. Poor Rays, just having lots of type-related issues tonight. It's all good. We still got this. I don't think there's any way we lose this. Yeah, Z can give you the crash course on that. We have the Poison-type Master in the chat. The fish gang is rising up, though. For real. It's like zoomed in really weird on the Drapion's legs. My epitaph will read Sneasel. And that's all it needs to read. That's fine. Goodbye, Stunfisk. You did your best. Even though it should be bug poison. I mean, I think dark poison is a lot better typing. Very, very good typing. Is Skorupi dark or just bug poison? It's not dark. I'm pretty sure that is bug poison, and then it turns dark when it evolves. You will never take me alive. There goes Feel. I imagine this Feel rolling down the hill. Skorupi is BG. I'm assuming that's just shorthand bug, and also poison, right? Emra, hello, welcome in. I'm catching up on chat. I'm kind of going back and forth. I'm out of Lash Out. Well, we're almost there. We just need one more good bonk. Shouldn't be bug type because it's a scorpion, which aren't bugs. We're getting to this point now. They're kind of bugs, right? Like, what? It's an arachnid, which is not a bug, I guess. I feel like still a bug. Also, I took a focus sash. Or a focus band, sorry. 10 out of 10 pick. I'm sure, this is hard to say. I'm sure Sir Shicker didn't like that pick because I didn't take the Shell Bell. Say that 10 times fast. I'm sure Sir Shicker. That is a heck of a way to do it. I know we don't need it, but I want Ultra Moon and Sunport. I would love that. I would really like a more modern, like, on the Switch way to play those games, because it's such a pain to play the 3DS games on the 3DS and stream them. It's really difficult. But yeah, I don't think that's happening for a while, unfortunately. Araquanid is bug. That's true. So is every single spider Pokemon ever, right? Like, the first one is Spinarak, the first spider. Alright, here we go. We're doing the checks. No Vileplume. No Stunfisk, I don't think. You can barely see it. No Absol. Here's the Luigia. Come on, man. We need something. The next one's gotta be the one. We gotta get something here. Let me see. Getting rid of Zygarde, dude. Man, I see maybe why I got rid of some of these. I honestly might get rid of Zygarde. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I get rid of for Luigia? I would like to hunt this. And I need... No, I'm not getting rid of Buzzwole. That's been my kind of off-stream hunt. I'm not doing it. I'm not keeping it on any of them. I'll just hit up Rays whenever I need it next time. That's the plan. We're going to do a Kartana, because that's on the thumbnail, and I'm feeling lucky right now. These Ultra Beast bugs so obsessed out of nowhere. It's who I am now. It's not a phase. The code 8888-5544 for Kartana. We're looking for fire types here. We can't only get an old man Oranguru. Yeah, I think we got at least one more in us, right? We gotta get something else. Zygarde, too much stress. It was very stressful. I might do one more Zygarde before committing to deleting it. Ditto in Pokemon Rumble looks so goofy. He's just a little blob. Which, it's accurate, it tracks. Matches his design language. Bro. I'm in. Greater Dog. Hopefully you have some luck here. We're going... It's fighting or fire types. That's what we're looking for here. Got 2 fighting moves. Can't be mad about it. Speed running to get the shiny charm on sword. We have a few people speed running to get the charms tonight. If you need any help with that, make sure you pop into the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. We have a bunch of people willing to help out with that stuff. I'm pretty sure you're already in there though, Red. Be warned, Clarence is a very stubborn feel. There you go. Yogurt says, ha. Any fire types at all? Not a single one? Maybe we go to the panda bear. Alright, we gotta go... I don't know. We'll go Swoobat, I guess. None of these really help with that, but Swoobat at least would resist it if we want to take that. And, trying to think of anything good on this path. We really don't have anything that will help us against this Kartana here. If you need a sock for shield, I think there's a trader in the Snowtown. Really? You can trade for the version exclusive stuff? Welcome to heck. I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, we have quite a few people trying to speedrun the charm tonight. I guess we'll do the ice thing. Why not? Does Swoobat get Heat Wave? I don't think that... Is this Swoobat? What is the... It's Woobat and Swoobat? Man, Gen 5 names are the worst. I don't think it has Heat Wave. It has Air Slash, Psychic, and 2 weirdo moves. It has like Simple Beam and something else. I can't remember what the 4th move is. Yeah, no Heat Wave, unfortunately. I'm not sleeping until I get my charm, Alexander. Good luck. I know you just popped the monster energy, too. Gonna head out for the night. Barnabas, we'll see you around. Stay hydrated. I will do that. Bruh. What are you bruhing about? Man, we are not doing a lot of damage here. Shiny Shelgon, very nice. You get that in Scarlet and Violet. Have 150 total caught. How many Pokemon are in the Sword and Shield decks? 400 in the base one. That's what you need to catch to get the charm. It's 400. Consecutively zooms in on Scale Shot. Yeah, I hate how they do that. Any of the multi-attacks, it always go... And again, and again. And 3 times. It does it 5 times. Really interesting way to do that. Urklo, you're heading out as well. We'll see you around, buddy. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Choco Plays, welcome in. Alright, we're good. At least the snake sped up. Made it nice and quick. I'm going Dusk Ball on this. It's kind of a weird, like, orangey green, right? I'm at 350. You're almost there. The last, like, 10-ish are where it's usually kind of annoying, like the really annoying to evolve ones, like Runerigus and that kind of stuff. Swoobat, Simple Beam, Speed Swap. That's what I was trying to remember. We're so close. We're so close. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yes, we are.
These species of bug are almost extinct as Com exterminates them, seeking a shiny house sand.
I think most people wouldn't be too sad about it. Getting rid of the giant buff mosquitoes that like forcibly drink all of your blood. We wouldn't want him around. So I'm just doing a service to my community. I'm just gonna go Ninjask. I think I want the shiny more. Neither of these are really gonna help us. Should I swap out Sandaconda? Well, too late. I saw that too late. I think it's fine. We're at a point right now, the only thing that matters is the panda. He's the only other thing that's going to help us out in that fight. Love the Runerigus Evo. We love arbitrary challenges to evolve our Mons. Does Inkay still have to have the console rotated upside down to evolve? Is that still a thing? Because that was always like one of the weirdest ones. Like at the time, that was the most ridiculous one, and then they've just kept leveling it up. Yep. All right. That means forever they're going to need to have some kind of like tilt sensor in every console that supports like Switch games and Sword and Shield and stuff. And I guess any Pokemon game that has Yamask in it, right? Like they're just gonna have to have the weirdo way to evolve it no matter what. Want to do a Zygarde raid with me after? I might try one more Zygarde raid on stream tonight. They're a little stressful, but I wouldn't mind trying to get one more clear. I don't want to spend too much time on them because I feel like they're almost a for sure loss, but it'd be really cool to get it. I don't know, I kind of like the vibe of the funny evolutions. No, I'm not against them. Time for more Scale Shot, yes. He's got a weirdo moveset. By far the weirdest one, but honorable mention 100% goes to Tyrogue. You mean for Hitmontop, right? Where they have to be even? Yeah, the evolution into Hitmontop is very weird. Avery is a dude? Is that a fact? I'm pretty sure that Avery was a girl, wasn't it? Right? This is news to me. Zygarde gives me PTSD. Yeah, as it should. Avery is a dude. We're learning today. This game sorely needs voice acting. It really does. Because we would know that. Yeah, Galar Yamask I think is the craziest one so far, for sure. Who is Avery? I forgot. That's the Shield Isle of Armor person with the top hat. Like a literal psychic. That person actually has psychic powers. All the Hitmons are weird. The Hitmons, it's like just attack or defenses are higher, right? And then Hitmontop is their even, right? I kind of can't remember. It's been a long time since I've evolved a Tyrogue, like manually. Yeah, this thing kind of sucks. It's a good shiny though. Still turning the console upside down is weirder, oddly specific. Well, the Runerigus thing is very weird. You have to go through like a bunch of different like landmark things, and it is a very strange one. We're going to Panda Bear. This thing is quad super on my Sand Slash, so he's in a little danger. Hopefully this isn't too sketchy. You gotta have 49 or more HP gone, walk under the arch thing in the Dusty Bowl for Runerigus. Okay, maybe that isn't so bad. I thought it was more in-depth than that. Raphael, welcome in. Hello. Tyrogue defensive evolutions? No, I mean, Hitmonlee is more defensive than a lot of people realize. His main stuff is defense. Who's taking Panda Bear? That could be either of you two. If the snake wants to take it, that's fine. How are you? I'm doing well. We found one shiny tonight. We're hoping we get another one. And we're almost at 10k. We're getting dangerously close. Got a shiny Zorua and Go today. Very nice. I think it's the other way around, Denzel. I think the defense is Hitmonlee and the attack is Hitmonchan, right? I forgot how to evolve Runerigus. Is it the one we need to go to the Stonehenge thingy? Yeah, it's like under the arch. If I was in the Pokemon world and someone had a Hitmonchan as their partner Pokemon, I'd definitely give them a weird look. The Gen 1 fighting types are strange. They all have clothes, which they're born with, so I guess it's skin. We've talked about this before. HF, oh yeah, the HFIL or HFLL thing. I forgot about that in Dragon Ball Z. Whenever they're dead. Orangaru's a great shiny. Yeah, I already have the dude, but you know what? He is a friend of the channel, so we let it slide. Shiny Sandygast, very nice. Very good shiny. Chan is defense higher. Really? I didn't realize that. Because Hitmonlee is very defensive. Tyrogue is just born with shoes and a diaper. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon born with clothes. Which is just a lot of questions. Oriso is right. Hitmonlee, higher attack and defense. Wow. I am also learning tonight. There's been so much learning happening this evening. Are Conkeldur's pillar skin? That's a good question. It's born with it. I don't want to think that it's skin, but I guess it could be a big fleshy stump. Who knows? Kangaskhan is born with a baby. That is also true. Sandaconda, I think this is all you. All you. And I think one coaching at the beginning might be worth it, but maybe we just KO it. Maybe we don't even bother. Yeah, maybe we just attack. Fleshy stump. Yeah, you made me say this. That was you that brought this up, right? Please never say fleshy stump again. I'm not the one that gets to these points. You guys walk me into this position, and then I'm just... my hands are tied. I'm forced. This is all you guys. Calm, stop. Can't stop, won't stop. I never said moist. Don't you add that in there. Don't you put words in my mouth. We've been talking about the... Oh, it doesn't have Beast Boost anymore. We're not doing very good damage, are we? We need special attack, and unfortunately everything we have is physical attack. I think, Pangoro, maybe you do one coaching. It might be worth it. Because we're not doing a lot of damage. One attack boost might be worth. Not beef boost. I didn't say beef boost. That's what the Conkeldurr with the fleshy stump has, though. It gets the beef boost. That's its ability. Y'all a bunch of nasties. That is a fact. Fleshy pillars. Did I say... Yeah, you know, whatever. Get out. No, it's my stream. I'm not doing that. Windstrom Bone Champ coming back. Probably the 1st of April. It was an April Fool's shenanigan, and it was a good time. It was a good stream. It's just once every now and then. Do you think a Venusaur's tree is made of flesh? I mean, The thing is it's plant flesh, right? Like, plants are kind of a different deal, right? They have, like, quote-unquote flesh. Because it's a plant, right? But it's just plant material. Makes sense. Has it been that long since Trombone Stream? It has been. Isn't that crazy? We're getting close to a year at this point. We're almost to the next year. I can't believe I'm living all these quad super things, but that thing is getting jacked. We need to take it out now. Plant flesh. It's you know, that's not... I didn't say moist. I didn't say moist plant. Have you ever seen that? Before I say this, have you ever seen that there's like a teddy bear doctor video where he's like cutting open a teddy bear and it has like meat inside of it? It's a very weird, kind of old video. And I specifically remembered that because I was about to say plant flesh, but he says flesh weird. He says flesh. It's a very weird, very popular YouTube video of like, it's like teddy bear doctor, and it is very disturbing. Yogurt just with the sag. That's the only correct response to that. That legit made my skin crawl. Ah, yes. Well, I'm out. The people have spoken. They're gone. It's a crazy video. It's from back in the day. It's probably still here. I gotta blow my nose after this. My nose has been running this whole stream. My dogs are saying hello. What did I just walk into? It's been a heck of a night. Been a very strange evening. I'm finally home. Hassan, welcome back. I have no clue why, but I'm being vividly reminded of Puppy Monkey Baby right now. Puppy Baby. Alright, let's see. No Swoobat. No Ninjask. He gets red hands. He's not shiny. Alright, here's the Kartana. Come on, man. Are you taking the dogs out? Can you give me a little water? Just like halfway. Thank you. My wife is hooking me up. Boo, Calm. Why are you booing me? Don't boo me. I really wish the term flesh wouldn't have been brought up tonight. Is that my fault? I don't know if it is. I can't remember who said it first. Jalissa and collecting water for Calm. Exactly. Gonna head out now. Jimmy, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Who let the dogs out? Who? McDad. I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Can you get me a little moist? Don't you, again with this moisture, don't you make me say these things. Alright. People have asked. I'm going to do one more Zygarde. That's it. My little heart can't handle these. We need an ice type or something with wide guard. 8888-5566 is the code for a Zygarde. Only gamers, big time gamers only. You're the only ones allowed. Where's the owl? What owl? What you talking about? Alright. Here we go. I'm begging you, stop. What have I said? I haven't said anything. This is all the chat. I have nothing to do with this. Just got a shiny Togepi on a 10 Poke Radar chain. That is not bad at all. Congrats. You keeping the chain going? Gonna try to get the other ones? Alright, I need to get in the zone here. That has Ice Beam. I could use Screech. I mean, I might just take this just in case. Like, we'll see. Have to pass then. I'm only a small-time gamer. I was just kidding. You're a real gamer, Crazo. In the zone, AutoZone, exactly. Okay, this is not the greatest start here, but the good Pokemon are going to be on the map. That's it. We got the good things available. Here we go. Saltwater type. I see an ice type. Beartic isn't bad. Let's see. What is that water type? Basculin. Not gonna work. Man, we are really just not having any luck with this. I guess we just gotta go for the Beartic. God, I went for the Girder. Why did I click on Girder? I should have went for Cherim. You know what? Actually, there's a scientist on the Girder path. We might still be able to get something with Wide Guard or like a good ice move. The Basculin has Ice Fang. Yeah, it's not like a ton of damage, but it'll have to do. Beartic sweeps. I mean, we hope. I don't know if it's enough. We really can't afford to die at all on the way up here, though. I'm just going to do some water stuff. We're going to bonk this thing quick, hopefully. And this has coaching, which could be really good with Beartic. If we get a couple of coachings going, this might be worth taking. I think Beartic has Blizzard, Frost Breath. Oh. Okay, well that doesn't help then at all. Maybe the coaching isn't worth. Does Beartic and DAs get Slush Rush? What does it have? Let me see. I actually have the thing open. Beartic. It has Slush Rush. What is that? It gets a speed boost in snow? Okay. That's pretty good. And it has Body Press, Blizzard, Frost Breath, Brine. So it's all special attack. Unfortunately. Guys, we're one like away from 300. We have been popping off tonight with the like goals. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Who's this hitting? Okay. After this, Wheezing, you might need to just swap for this just in the meantime. We got 300 likes. I appreciate you guys. Let's get a 325 pinned up next. You have to trust in the power of friendship. I want to. I want to trust. Swift Swim for popsicles. Yeah. The 325, I'm telling you guys, we are popping off tonight. All right. We just need to not get KO'd at all tonight. That's the plan here. Hello, recently got back into Pokemon. Playing Isle of Armor at the moment. Your streams have popped up in my feed. Skooma, I'm glad you're digging the vibes. And you know what? Sword and Shield gets a little bit of hate. Honestly, with all the DLC and stuff, it's a super fun time. Have you done any of the Crown Tundra stuff yet, or are you doing it in order? Because Crown Tundra, so much stuff. And feel free once you pop in to, once you get to like the Crown Tundra stuff, this is in Crown Tundra. Super fun way to play with a community and get shinies and do all that. So it's worth it. And if you need any help like completing your decks, getting your charm, !Discord, join up. Not a members only thing, everybody's welcome. Let's go to the scientists, let's swap, and pray that we get something with Wide Guard. We can try Lipard, we can do Girder if you want to swap. It's not really going to help with the Beartic situation. We aren't going to have any physical ice things, so I think Beartic might be the way, or yeah, the Girder might be the way here. When was the last time Lyco was over 300? I think last week. The Pokemon kind of comes in waves like this. And it's been a little bit on the downturn when the DLC has been like out for a little bit and people are getting bored of it. And once the second one comes back, it's going to go like this again. Yeah, Skooma, sounds good. hopefully we can help you out, get that shiny charm, and get you some shinies too. People are coming back around to Gen 8 now. Yeah, the Gen 9 fatigue has happened. My wife is walking around. I hear her shuffling out there. Okay, I legitimately do not have an attack for this, though. I don't know if I want to raise its attack, though, by confusing it. So I'm just going to go underwater. G-Max Kingler. Yeah, we wish we had a Kingler. Super annoyed. Only 5 total mons have a critical move. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough how, like, mandatory it is for Zygarde. Although we beat the last one without Wide Guard. It's possible, but you just really need to have some luck on your side. Thank you. Alright, wife is going to bed. Everybody say goodnight to Jalissa. Dedenne is fairy, I guess. Yeah, but it's electric, and the thing that's scary about Zygarde is it's hitting everybody with ground attacks. So the fairy kind of doesn't help in this situation. There she goes. Does Dabas have Rockhead? I'm pretty sure that this one does. Although I don't know that that really helps in this case. See Basculin, I'm looking. Let me do my attack here. Basculin. No, it has adaptability. Yep. The substitute is actually kind of nice in Dynamax Adventures, just canceling one of their turns, because it's like it would usually just one-hit KO you, but this time it only does 25% of your damage, or of your health. Not bad. Is this like a Gigantamax boss rush? Yeah, Skooma. So how these work is you have like rental Pokemon that you're picking. So these aren't my Pokemon. They're all randomized rental things. And there's a bunch of different legendary bosses that you can find. You can save a little list of them. But this is how you hunt all of the legendary Pokemon in this game. You have those that are at the end, and then a bunch of random, like, not legendary Pokemon that you can pick. So you see us kind of strategizing, figuring out what we want to take to try to beat this boss. We're going for Zygarde right now. I don't know, Dedenne, if you want to swap or if we just want to leave this, you guys can decide on that. I feel like this doesn't really help us out, and it's pretty frail. I think that we will be taking Beartic, and I think probably Basculin will be the one changing for that. That's basically it. But Skooma, the way that it works though is you have 1 in 300 shiny chances for all of these Pokemon. So you see me catching them at the end, they have a chance to be shiny at the very end of it. It'll tell you when you pick which Pokemon you want to keep, if it's shiny or not. You can't see if it's shiny in the raid thing here, but all of these have a very high chance of being shiny. And when you have the charm, it's 1 in 100, the odds for it. So you have very good odds. They take a while. They're kind of hard, some of them. And then eventually you get a shiny legendary, hopefully. 5 seconds ahead of you in my game. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay on the stream. It should only be like 2 or 3 seconds though. Total. But it just kind of depends, I guess, you know. Internet and all that. Man, I could brine. I'm just gonna dive, I think. I'm gonna do 1 Screech, because this is kind of a chonky boy. I might take a snooze in a bit. Cool, man. It is all good. I know it's getting late for a lot of you guys. It's 10 p.m. my time, which means East Coast. It's already 1 p.m. Right? Or 1 a.m. Not p.m. Not that different. Oh, well, burn would be huge, but this burn was huge. I was going to say it has a lot of special attacks, but it used a physical attack. Got all 3 Lake Spirits in 97, not 37. That would have been ridiculous. 97 checks, not how it goes usually, but it can happen. Yeah, you have pretty good odds in this. I mean, 1 in 100 is insane. And that's for every Pokemon. You catch 4 of them in every Dynamax adventure, or you have the chance to catch 4 of them. So, it's 4 1 in 100 chances. It's not exactly 1 in 25, but it's something like that. It's like between 1 in 25 and 1 in 30, with the way the maths. It's only 4 p.m. for me. You're in a very different time zone than me. You're 6 hours different. You're in Hawaii. That's the only place that could be. Probably gonna stay for the shiny check. Well, cool, man. I hope it pays off. Hopefully there's a shiny check on the Zygarde. Hopefully we get there. How do you get space-time distortions? I have a video on this on the channel, but you just have to wait. It sucks. It really sucks. "6 a.m. over here in England. You're up either very early or very late." Either way, I'm glad to have you. I'm just gonna dive again. I just don't want Celio to get bonked. I'm in Calm's time zone, so it's also 10 p.m. It's a good time slot for the people on this side of the globe, but I know a lot of people, it's like a pretty late stream for them, so I hit kind of a weird time slot. Alright, this is Premier Ball. Daylight savings, yeah. Yeah. We don't do that in Arizona. We don't do any kind of daylight savings. It makes it very confusing when everybody keeps changing time around. Time is switching back next weekend. Very nice. So for you guys, it'll be better in general. For most people, I think. Okay, Raise, I guess. Raise, I think this has got to be you. I'm not going to take it on either of mine because they have super effective things. I think Raise is the one, or the psychic thing. Yeah. Either one is fine here. They both kind of have nothing to do for it, so we'll be at full health. I mean, it's about as good as we can get. What I will say is we do not want to Dynamax anything that will not be getting an ice move. We kind of really would like it if Beartic could get it, but if not, maybe I have, like, on Celio, he has Ice Beam. Maybe I do a Dynamax attack with that, and then Beartic will get Slush Rush and can do Frost Breath and gets crits. I think that's the play here. And I don't think Screech is worth it. Oh, dude. What if I do Torment? It can't do 1,000 arrows a bunch of times in a row? I think I'm going to do a Torment. This makes it, like, have a pretty decent chance of not doing 1,000 arrow spam or Land's Wrath spam. So he's got to pick from his other moves a little bit. Maybe. I'm going to try Torment and see how it works. Yeah, because he just spams a bunch of the same things. Squeebers, welcome in. Vactus. Am I saying this right? Uniroom, who has a shiny charm. Does it increase everybody's shiny odds while they're in the Union Room? Kind of. Only if they're near each other, right? Because they will have the spawns pop in, but it's kind of a weird situation. Alternates between those two. See, I don't think Zygarde has a big enough brain to make that happen. Dude, Frost Breath does huge damage. I think maybe we got this. I have a... Oh my god, why did that do so much? Was that a crit? We got this. That was huge. Crit mattered. Popping off. Torment doesn't affect Zygarde. Did it not work? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, well that kind of sucks. Either way, doesn't matter, we got this. So if they use Shiny Charm to spawn, if we were both in the same outbreak, it will. Now, I don't know how the games end up deciding that, right? Do another Frost Breath. Make it happen. You've got Slush Rush. I think you outspeed this. Now might be a little smarter. I thought it didn't affect it. I didn't see it. Okay, he's a lot stronger now. We thought... I mean, we're doing a little bit. Okay, that hurt. That's fine still, though. Our big chunky ice types is what we care about here. Here's Land's Wrath. Love to see it. Okay. There goes the fish. It's fine. Our big damage dealers are who we care about here. Big boy Hailstorm. Crit. Dude, why does the Celio do so much damage? What is the other move that the bear has? Is it... Hold on. What is the other move that it has? It has Blizzard. The only way we kill this turn would be if it was Blizzard and it was a crit, right? Blizzard, I think Blizzard was maybe the play here. We don't live 2,000 arrows. We lose immediately if it uses 1,000 arrows. Use another bind. There we go. Oh my god, we lived. Get him out of here. Alright, you know, we take the dubs. Yeah, I think that Blizzard was the move there, but we still made it happen. Alright, Premier Balls. 2 checks. These are 2 1 in 100 chances. Got an okay shot here. It's been a while since we've seen a shiny too. We're at about odds to get something here. Big money, no whammy. Might bring the shiny. Colgate Snake, everybody. Just summon your shiny luck here. We're even going to bring in the Monkey for a minute. He's going to charge up our shiny odds. Alright. No Girder, thank God. Basculin. I don't know if I would be able to tell if this was shiny. Hold on. Not shiny. Good. Beartic. Not shiny, I don't think. Zygarde. Man, it couldn't be that easy, could it? And it wasn't even easy. I have a feeling that's going to be a 200 DA nightmare. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. What a scam. Sure, I'll remember where Zygarde is. I'm a snooze. Cool, man. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Nothing for me either. Who else was in this? There was one more person. Anybody get anything? Luigia just took us the frick out. It's going rough over in your game too, huh? We should do another Kartana. It's on the thumbnail. We're getting very close, I feel like, to a breakthrough. The code 77778855 for Kartana. We're looking for fire and fighting types here. You got a shiny. What did you get? Shiny what? Were you the one in there? Yogurt. I see you. Thumbnail will shine. I hope so. We can only hope. Notice that the Gastrodon looked weird. Very nice. Got something. Alright, we got a fighting type there. To start. Speaking of, well, this has Drain Punch too. We'll take the Garbodor. We're getting okay stuff. We need fire types though, or fire attacks. I know I'm late, but how do I join? Exclamation, how to DA in the chat. I have a little guide on where to go, what to do. I just check that out, just because it shows you exactly the spot, all the things you need to know. It's pretty quick. You can watch it while we're doing this one and then hop in, try to get in on the next one. What type is Kartana? Yes, steel grass. So super weak to fire, also weak to fighting. Gourgeist does have a fire move. There's a Hitmonlee that has wide guard. Love to see it. I guess we just go left. We get the Gourgeist and then it kind of doesn't matter. It's the only thing with a fire move, but we really want special attackers because that's what it's really weak to. Grass, poor Gastrodon, yeah. Steel and fighting on the right. Yeah, there's the Hitmonlee. He probably would have been a good pick too. Gourgeist has a quad super move that's that's special though. The special attack or special defense seems to be its like weakest stat. Takes a lot of damage from that stuff. I'm out, calm as feel. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Sticky goo. Why am I gonna say it like that? I guess we'll just do a water move. Not gonna be very good on it, but gotta do what we can do. Skooma, I'm glad you dig the vibes. I'm glad you found the channel. Doing some Sword and Shield stuff. You know, I'm always doing shiny hunting, but I've been doing a lot of Scarlet and Violet. I've been making my way back into Sword and Shield, and we do some other things occasionally, but yeah. The Sword and Shield used to be a big, like, main thing for the channel, and it's kind of, when Scarlet and Violet came out, kind of went off to the wayside a little bit, but we're back at it. Are you starting earlier tomorrow or just going much later? I'm just gonna go at the same time. We're just gonna go late and do our thing. I'm back. Yeah, Choco, it's all good. I have a lot of people trying to pop in on them, at least back in the day, so I made that quite a while ago. Alright, this isn't too bad. We did exactly half of its health. We got some poison. A little more than half. Can someone trade me a Zamazenta for a Zacian? Just so you know, Frosty Boy, if you're having issues finding trades in here tonight, a lot of people are doing DAs. A lot of people might be just kind of chilling, might be sleeping at this point. But if you're having issues finding a trade, you might try in the Discord too, !Discord. It's still pretty late for a lot of people, so it might be tough until tomorrow, but a lot of people there will be willing to help out. !Discord in the chat. Enjoying Sword and Shield, pretty fun. Probably won't get around to Scarlet and Violet until second DLC is about to come out. Honestly, perfect time to start it. That is the time. Sir Shicker, I see you there. And Raze plays gift in 5. I appreciate you, Raze. Guys, make sure you say thanks if you get one of these. !Gift in the chat if you're not opted in already, or else you can't get one of these gifted memberships. Make sure you're opted in. Get some bros in the chat, especially you who just got memberships. Throw them out there. Show some love. My wife just lurking around in the background. Ray saw the gray names and took it personally. That's how it goes here. Got a lot of people helping out the homies, having a bit of a grudge. Alright, somebody definitely needs to take this yogurt. I think this is all you.
Calm, we have a lot of people, so I joined twice.
Joined twice. Did you? What? What you talking about? Are you adrift? You playing games here? Which one do we go to? We have a bunch of fightings and poison stuff. So we don't want to go to Swoobat. I'm gonna go to Drudagon. I don't know. We don't really have like a great option here. If we really want to swap, Adrift can maybe try taking the Scientist and just see if we get something cool. Like, he's got Focus Blast, but it's not like crazy good. And just maybe we get lucky and... not really a better or worse option there. And I think Drudagon, what does it have? It has like dual wing beat, lash out, dig. I don't think it even has a dragon move. It's a weird dragon type. 2 Vashes. There's 2 Vashes? What? What you talking about here? What did you get? What happened here? Oh, got a shiny Mamoswine. Very nice. Man, I really don't have many, like... We don't have anything ice, anything super effective here. But we do have the crazy Gigantamax garbage bag. Yeah, Mamoswine is kind of a weird one. Looks a little sick, but I like that whole evolution line. Mamoswine used to be a pretty good Pokemon. I don't know how it holds up these days, but in Gen 4 it was pretty competitive. Does Bro have rough skin here? I don't think it does. Hold on. Dude, Screech is actually kind of cool. Drudagon. It has Sheer Force, which is kind of scary, actually. That's actually... It's a good thing we got rid of it, because that is a very scary ability. Yeah, no more Sheer Force. You now cannot sleep. How do you give membership gifts? I think it doesn't work on mobile, first off. And other thing, I think you have to be a member first. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Most people who are gifting them already have them, but I think to get the option, that might be a requirement, just so we're clear there. But there's like a dollar sign or like a dollar bill in the chat. You use that. It's like where the super chats and stuff would be. But yeah, don't stress it. Either way, if you're feeling like doing that, it's a way to support the channel. But if not, just hanging out. I appreciate you guys just being here. Being a viewer, maybe throwing out a chat occasionally, throwing out a like, doing all that stuff. It does help me out. I would like to get this thing shiny too, actually. This is one I've never had. Alright. Moving right along. I'm curious, what are y'all's favorite controversial or disliked Pokemon? I'm trying to think about a controversial Pokemon I like. I don't think this really does anything for us. Adrift, maybe that's better than what you have though against Kartana, since it only it's a steel type. Like, might be worth. Ceiling Cat with the 10 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Again, guys, exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. And if you got one of those, say thanks. Make sure you show some love. I really don't want another Morpeko, but I think we're going to have to go to Morpeko because the heal would be nice. We could go Charjabug too, but either way. Jinx is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, not joking. In parentheses, not joking. Serious answers only. You know, I think Jinx gets a lot of hate, so does Mr. Mime. They don't deserve it, they're just trying their best. Who's my controversial pick? I don't know. What weirdo Pokemon? I'm trying to look. People like Wobbuffet, right? He's like kind of annoying, whatever. Maybe that's controversial. I don't know. I think that's about as controversial as I get. I like kind of the ugly weirdos. They're similar to me. Just an ugly weirdo. Why did they stop doing the third game? I think because DLC just ends up being easier for them. They don't have to print a bunch of cartridges and do a bunch of releases and stuff. The DLC model just makes more sense. That's basically what the third game always was, right? It was like a DLC for it. I like Chimecho. Is that kind of a weird pick? I like Chimecho too. Might be controversial, I guess. No hangry mode. Oh, you turned off hangry mode? Yogurt is just changing everything about these Pokemon, their whole personalities. Why do they still do 2 different versions? Because idiots like me buy 2 copies, and I know a lot of people do that. So they can get $120 for each set of games every time it releases for quite a few people. I wonder how many people do it. It's got to be maybe a third, like a cool 30% of people buy both. OMG, what you OMGing? I like shiny male Salandit. He's trying his best. He's a king. Another shiny. What the heck did you find? You're popping off right now. And if you found a Mamoswine, that must have been Legends, right? I like the Volibee line. Yeah, its first shiny I thought was worse than it was, but in Scarlet and Violet I actually found out it's not terrible. Down to 46 for the Dex. You're getting there. It is Dubwool. We take those. That's not a bad shiny. Okay, Garbodor is on life support right now, but I don't feel like we need to swap anything here. Combee's still waiting for Game Freak to make Vespa King. Dude, that'd be sweet. I'd be down with it. Was outside the max... Oh, you found it, like, in the grass in the Crown Tundra area? What the heck? Only game after Emerald I don't have both of is Let's Go. Yeah, I bought a second copy of Let's Go recently, actually, because I wanted to hunt the legendaries in it. Mandibuzz is one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon. Really? That is an interesting take. I don't know if I've heard that one. But like I said, I'm glad that everybody has like a favorite Pokemon that's kind of weird, or like one that they like that maybe nobody else likes, right? Just let male Combee evolve into Mega Beedrill. Okay, I'd be down with that too. Because Mega Beedrill's sweet. I want Legends. Legends is a very good game. Very worth it still. I could get rid of Beast Boost. Probably. I don't know if it's going to matter. I think you should just go Fire, yeah. We're going to KO it in 2 turns anyways. It's not going to get much of a chance. Justice for Mudbray. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, the weirdo picks. The only one I have both versions of is Ultra Sun and Moon. It's a good couple of games. I'd say it's worth it. Perugly is the best. See what I'm saying, guys? I mean, the fat angry cat is pretty funny. I think it's a good... Not all of them have to be cute, right? Took 18 shinies to get that. That is insane, Jake. The mad lad. Will always be a fan of Sneasler. You know, is what it is. It has swords. Oh, God. It is at +3 attack right now, and it just crit me. I paid for my insolence. My weird fave is probably Braviary or Chingling. I like both of them. Magnezone, he's a cool dude. It's too bad that he does not get Levitate, because he gets smoked by ground moves. Just gets absolutely blasted. Recently encountered a shiny Wailmer. Was purple, and for some reason I was thinking it was the female variant. Did you not catch it? You just saw it and just ran right past it? What the heck? Don't tell me this. This hurts me. Shiny Hisuian Braviary is sick. Yes, it is. It's a very cool one. Hot take, Magnemite is my favorite Gen 1 Steel type. What other Gen 1 Steel types are there? I think this is a joke and I'm maybe missing it. I think it's the only one. Question, Choco Plays, what's up? My weird fave is Tropius. Yeah, that is kind of a weirdo one. Although we have a lot of Tropius appreciators in the chat, I've realized. Alright, here we go. Magneton is 2. Yeah, I mean that evolution line, I guess. Alright, no Gorgeist, no Druddigon, no more Peko. Good, we got that last stream. Kartana. Killing me. We're droughting a little bit right now. Alright, really quick, guys. I need to hit the restroom, and I need to blow my nose again. I can do a BRB party if you guys want to dance a little bit. Play a little music, and I can be back in just a minute. Or I can just mute, and it'll be faster. What do you guys want to do? BRB party? I see you guys. We're going to BRB party. I'll be right back. Just a hot minute. Be right back. If I can find the button. Here we go. I'm back. When Calm comes back, let's pretend like he's not here. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Enjoy. Jack, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're going to do another Kartana. I would like to get the thing on the thumbnail, if at all possible. Kennedy, welcome in. And Dustin. I've been exposed. I'm onto your shenanigans. Alright, the code for the next Kartana. 8888-5566. Get in here. We're looking for fire types. Guys, what's that noise? Did you hear something? Must be the wind. Is he back yet? I don't know. Who knows? I hate that guy. Alright. We gotta get something, right? Something else? How many DAs have we done? We must have done like at least 10, right? Since the last shiny. Ooh, that has flamethrower. What the heck? Slowbro with flamethrower. At least 10, right? Which is 80 checks, like total, completely just across everything. That is 80 Pokemon checks, and we have 1 in 100 odds. So we're like getting close to where we should start hopefully seeing something. Muted, don't do this to me. Get back and saw you got a shiny Monkey. Yeah, we got that a while ago, but he's been not exactly blessing us. I was hoping he was going to bless us, but 1,000. I said 10. Who said 1,000? I'm about to drop some money in it. What? What are you talking about? All right, we're looking for fire. There is... Oh, Manectric does have a fire move. All right, let's go left. Let's go to Manectric. Get the Barraskewda. Not a bad chair. Wonder where he got it. Yeah. Who knows? Chair stream. The chair stream, we are cooking. We'll just leave it to the chair stream. Haunter has joined with their viewers. Haunter. And everybody from Haunter's side, welcome in. We'll give everybody a minute to pop in. We're just chair streaming right now. The Ghost Gang raid. Haunter, I appreciate it, buddy. What were you guys doing tonight? What was on the agenda tonight? We're doing Dynamax Adventures tonight. If you guys... I'm assuming you guys were doing Pokemon stuff, right? With a name like Haunter, it has to be. Now I lurk. I appreciate you guys lurking. I get it. It's late. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. If you guys dig the vibe, feel free to hang out. We're very, very close to 10K. So if you're not sub to the channel, you can just think about it. Just hang around, see if you like the vibes. But we're getting dangerously close. Playing a few games, and then we were playing some Pokemon chat stream games. Very nice. Ceiling Cat with the 10 gifted memberships right after the raid. Guys, make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift in the chat. Because we have people gifted memberships all the time. It is insanity. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you, buddy. And if you guys got one of those, make sure you thank Ceiling Cat. That is not free. Yeah, I am a lawyer, actually. Professionally, Sir Shicker. So just make sure you know that. Keep it in mind. 10K on the 10th of the month of... Oh, the 10th month of 2023. It wasn't the 10th of the 10th month, unfortunately. We could have got it on 10-10-10-10. I didn't plan it out well enough. I have a brand account. Yeah, that sucks. I do too. No gifted memberships for ye. Unfortunate. Didn't get the gift. Horrible luck. Well, as long as you're opted in, you got a good shot. It will happen eventually. Yeah, Haunter, I appreciate the raid, buddy. I do. And anybody from my side, I mean, if you're down with the vibes over there on Haunter's side, just check out the channel. Show some love. The chair stream gets raided. I'm telling you, the chair stream is undefeated. 5 to 325. We have been killing the like goals tonight. Been absolutely popping off. Yeah, I don't know about that thing. Ninjask is also really bad though for this, so Barraskewda is probably better. Yeah, we go Manectric here. That has overheat. And then I guess I just kind of would like to get a shiny Miltank, so I think we go there. I would prefer to have that over Mimikyu. Spent my luck on shiny Mamoswine and Dubwool. Yeah, you're having insane luck in... You're just running around in the Crown Tundra like area out there, right? But that's where you got the Mamoswine too? I just assumed it was Legends. Chair's got that natural streamer charisma, yeah. He's just built different. That's why I paid the extra money for this chair. The extra charisma model. I wonder if Calm realizes he left the stream on. One of these days, you guys are gonna get to me. One of these days. Manectric is kind of scary for the 2 water types though. Nah. We're gonna put him on blast right now. We're gonna hit him with some water. Show him what for. My country is not allowing me to have a membership. Yeah, I do know there's some like restrictions on that too. I don't know how that works, but Unfortunate. What can you do? What can you do? You gotta start saying the crazy bit over and over again. The crazy bit. What is the crazy bit? I don't know what that means. I don't know if I want to live that life. It's fine. You know, back when I started streaming, there were 0 viewers, and it was basically like it was just the chair streaming. So, I mean, I guess this isn't too different from the good old days. The olden times. Only slightly different. But this time, we have a monkey. He's here supporting us. And, yeah. I'll always have one viewer. The monkey. Hassan, why you sad facing? Why you... Is it sad? It's not really sad. It's like the kind of sideways mouth thing. What do you call that? A grimace? The ceiling cat's having the allergy issues just like everybody else apparently. I didn't know it was a thing, but it is in fact a thing. In the fall. Crazy? I was crazy once. There it is. The crazy thing over and over again. With all of my Pokemon plushies in my Pokemon dungeon. Ultra Ball for sure on this. It's black and yellow. Wrote something alongside the emoji, but it got deleted. Maybe it just didn't match the vibe. What was it? Should I take Manectric? I have Beware. Yeah, I think that's a good pick for you. Well, you have fighting moves, right? I think one of the water types should take it. Because you have a super effective move, the 2 water types are going to get blasted by Kartana. So I think Barraskewda should take it, actually. Yeah. And then I will probably swap for the Miltank at the end. Because it's weak to fighting and fire. It's really weak to fire. No fighting moves. Okay, that sucks. Well, you will resist steel things at least, I guess. The water types are kind of a risk at this point. I'm from Arizona. We don't have allergies. We just melt. We definitely have allergies. There's a lot of pollen-y trees around here, but I don't have allergies. I'm just built different. What can I say? Wonder when Calm will come back to us. I'm never bringing the milk back, just so you guys know. Never doing it. Wonder what he's been up to lately. What the boy has been up to. I mean, I guess expanding force. Zygarde made me quit 2 years of doing DAs, just started again, A1. I hope he doesn't make you quit again. It sucks. There's no getting around it. It is not a fun grind, but I really hope I'm under odds on it. I hope I get it just quick, a nice, cheeky, easy, shiny. Each fight just feels like I'm fighting tooth and nail. But it's gotta happen at some point. We're gonna make it happen. Take his channel over then. There you go, Cade. Yeah. You need to have a replacement Calm. Blue Cow Shiny for saying you won't come back with the milk. Dude, I would be down. I would be down with the Bluebell Shiny. It's a very good shiny. I've always liked Miltank. Is that another hot take? We were talking about Pokemon hot takes earlier. Like Pokemon that you like that nobody else likes. I've always liked Miltank. I think it's funny because first off, it has an amazing shiny. It is fast. Like faster than it should be. That thing's base speed is quicker than a lot of things. Now, nowadays stats have kind of been, the power level's been creeping up. But back in the day, it was pretty reasonably fast, right? Trees? You mean the cacti? Yeah. Yeah, the cactus flowers. The one in gold gave me PTSD as well, yeah. It was It was a beast. It did what it did best, and that was thrashing the poor young children in the Goldenrod City gym, not Goldenrog. This one's going to be in a dive ball for sure. But yeah, it just did some rollouts, put some kids on blast. You love to see it. Whoa. What the heck happened here? I think the chat subscriber count thing is maybe not updating all the time. Did you guys just see it like count up a bunch right now? It looked like it just freaked out and added a whole bunch. We're getting close. 11 subs. 11 to the big number. I think it's gotta be on tomorrow's stream. Can you shiny hunt the new legendaries in Scarlet and Violet, you mean? What do I want to do for this? I don't know. I should have just taken leftovers. I knew that... God, all of these suck. Take Lepa. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Guys, 10. Getting so close. No, I think, Jake, I went to the browser page that I'm using to show the subscribers here. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. Like I'm highlighting it right now. There's been a few times where I had to open up that browser page to get it to show the right number. So I think that it's just the browser maybe like going into a sleep mode kind of thing or something. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. I'm not gonna kill the stream so we don't get it. I would never do that. But don't be pulling any shenanigans with extra accounts, by the way, guys. I want this to be natural. I don't want that to be phony numbers. We want only the realest of the 10Ks. Light goal 350. Are we at the 325, guys? I appreciate you. I appreciate it. I'll get that pinned up. Appreciate you guys liking the stream. Algorithm's been popping off. We've been popping off, beating these Kartanas. We can do a premiere ball. This could be an iconic stream. This could be the Kartana 10K stream. Cry, calm, cry. I don't think I got it in me. It did like goal 250, yeah. Yeah, we already beat that one. I don't even know what hit it. What the heck took it out in like one big hit? Did you do overheat? It was probably overheat. Alright, here we go. No Barraskewda, that's fine. Manectric? No. That's too bad. That was a good one too. Miltank? It didn't come back with the milk. Kartana though. Kartana. Here we go. Come on, man. We're on life support right now. We need to make one of those thumbnail faces when you hit 10K. I need to do the... you know, I have an emote. Do I have Calm Pog here on the... I do. We got the YouTube face there. We got the Calm Pog in the chat. Does that count as alt? The SDF better be careful with the shenanigans. It's just the, you know, we don't want any phony numbers here. We're gonna do Kartana again. We're blasting these things, and it's nice knowing that we're gonna win. The code for Kartana: 5555 2236. Get in here. Fire types and fighting stuff. Who's the doctor guy standing there? Doctor guy. The monkey? What you talking about? I'll take credit for that emote. You know, if it works, it works. Do you mind if I go again? Because it's my last one. Well, I mean, Let's give people a hot minute here. Give it a shot though. Once a minute has passed, you can try to connect again. A lot of people are in here trying to get in. Is what it is. Calm and disappointed. Why am I disappointed? I'm not disappointed. We'll get there. It'll make this shiny even more glorious when we finally get it. Oh, yeah, 7. I'm trying to point. I'm in alloy. Very nice. Well, hopefully we get some good luck here. Crustal sounds good. Oh, all right. Got some fire stuff. The final countdown. The final countdown. Now, here's the other problem. If we get to exactly 10K, it's a little bit more of a problem because I've had it where it goes up to a certain milestone and then it dips back down by a couple the next day until the next stream. So we might hit 10K tonight, go down, and then go back up again. It kind of goes like this a little bit. All right, fire stuff. There's a Charmeleon there. I would like a shiny Charmeleon. Let's go for that. Rotom or Whiscash? Rotom. Yeah. 6 more, 6 more. I have 3 Cherubi outbreaks tonight. Still no luck with this thing. Crazo. Welcome to the club. I've had quite a few outbreaks, quite a few trees that I bonked. Shiny Gigantamax Charizard hunt. It might not be a hunt, we might just get it straight up. Although I don't know, will it be able to be Gigantamax if we get it from Dynamax Adventures and it's not fully evolved? Like, will the Charmeleon be able to Gigantamax? Because I know most of the things you get in Dynamax Adventures are Gigantamax things. Man, kind of a weird... We don't really have anything super on this, and I'm pretty sure that thing has Levitate. You can give it the soup, yeah. I was asking more on the will it have it by default, I guess. After evolving it to Charizard. So does it have it by default? I can't even risk the trees. I already have Cherim, just need Cherubi. Oh. And most of the trees in that area are Cherim. You know, in that case, specifically for Cherubi, it might be worth checking just a handful of trees in Obsidian Fieldlands, because it can only be Cherubi in those trees. But it's still, like, there's only, like, 3 or 4 trees. It's probably just better to do resets for the outbreak. Like, time-wise. It says you're at 9.98 on my channel dashboard. It might be cached. So, like, I'm on the live view on YouTube to see the member or the subscriber count. Yeah. 9994. If you have my page up, though, and you've loaded it up before, it could just have, like, a little bit of an old version of it, and that's kind of how it works with the caching. It does that to make it load faster. Yeah, no, it's all good. Once we get to 10K, a bunch of people troll him, so I'm sure that's happened before. They can be Cherim in the Lopunny spot too? Really? I did not know that. I think it needs to be Gigantamax in the adventure, but I don't know. Yeah. Well, it'd be a neat little thing to check out. If I'm there, I'll check the trees, but the odds are so much better resetting for outbreaks. Yes, they are. And it's faster. Now, the one thing is, for me, just resetting just to check the outbreaks ends up like... Man, we're already losing one, huh? It ends up like getting kind of monotonous. So what I'll usually do is I'll check the unknowns and then I'll reset. And I'll just do that. I'll get a bunch of unknowns and I'll just look at the outbreaks afterwards. And that gives me a little something I'm hunting while I'm hunting for the outbreak. found like 2 in all the 300 something hours in my region lock. Only 2. Okay, so it's a pretty good chance not to get a Cherim then. Just wanted to know if you want to do a raid with me. Choco, if you want to pop in on one of these raids, feel free. Usually it kind of depends. I did join one person for a Lugia raid because they have one I don't have, but normally I'm just hosting the ones that whatever I need to do, you know. Is Ceiling Cat still in here? I'm sure Ceiling Cat's creeping around. Yeah. Charmeleon. After this, I'm going to head out for dinner. Pandemically. It's all good. Hopefully you don't miss the shinies after that. I'm feeling the luck. Charging up. It's very soon. Please. Please. I'll go Expert Belt. Outside of Distortions, the only other thing I need in Arceus was a Cyndaquil for a regular Typhlosion. Yeah. So you don't need any of the unknowns. You have the whole unknown shiny dex. Is Krazo just popping off in Legends? Got more stuff than I do? Bully. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully you wake up and you see 10K. And hopefully we see you on the stream tomorrow, too, because it's going to be a heck of a stream. Took Sash. Oof, did I take Sash? I'm pretty sure I took Expert Belt. I have made mistakes before, though. I forget how to join! How to DA. Oh, you already did it. You forget how to join, but you do not forget the how to DA command. You love to see it. Not that interested in getting all the forms. I gotcha. Not crazy like me, huh? Once I'm done with this Tapu Fini, I will try to help. Bring me the shiny luck. Maybe I should check them just to break it up. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice, easy check. You just go there, and the thing is they're perfected already if you have them spawning in that little cave in the marshlands. So you just go there, you get like 6 to 8 spawns, boom, go back, done. It's right there near the entrance, so you just fly back and forth. Easy check. And it's nice. It's just another little thing you can collect. It gives you a few things that you can get excited about finding while you're in the Cherubi nightmare. Scolipede is so cool and awesome and cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude. I feel like Venipede shiny is much better though. Scolipede kind of gets a little bit of a downgrade from the Venipede shiny. Because Scolipede, it goes from like a burgundy to like a red and it has some cyan on it. But I think Venipede's is kind of cool. It's like matches the poisony kind of vibe. This is Luxury Ball for sure. I had only 3 unknowns done and duped up on my 4th. Duped up. What does that mean? Do some checks. I have 2 unknowns so far, I think. Yeah, might as well. You need a whole bunch of them, so it'll be a long time before you start finding a bunch of duplicates. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, Rotom or Sandslash, if one of you guys want to grab this. Definitely worth. The 4-time super is 100% worth it. Duplicated. Well, I know, I guess what duped is, but like, I don't really realize how that helps the situation there, I guess. I would really like to get a Sigilif. So I kind of want to go there. So I'm going to pick that. I already have a Liepard. Yeah. This is a little bit of a less optimal pick, I think. Past your bedtime, it is, but we're getting shiny Pokemans. We got the Monkey, and we're getting the 10K and the shiny Origami Samurai. Getting all the things tonight. I have Will-O-Wisp on Rotom, which makes physical attacks lower for Kartana. Yeah, we're planning on smoking that thing in one turn. Just blasting him. I don't even know if Will-O-Wisp is going to be worthwhile, because I think we're just going to kill him in one turn. Sigilif has a fire move. Does he have a fire? Does he maybe have Heat Wave? That'd be pretty sweet if he has that. PlayStation, welcome in. Do you want a shiny? I mean, I want to find a shiny in my game. I don't really trade for shinies though, so if you're trying to give away one, you might have to find somebody else in the chat looking for one. I'm sure somebody would like to have a shiny. Sigilif is Gen 5, right? Has Psychic, Rain Dance, Air Slash, Flash Cannon. No fire move, but it's fine. It has a normal effective special move that'll be pretty strong against ol' Kartana. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. A Sigilif evolution would be cool. Yeah. I'd take it. Did you want a shiny Ralts? I have a couple extras. Shiny Ralts is pretty good. That's one I've always wanted in my older games. That was one I always prayed for in my Sapphire when I was younger. It's insanely rare, so... A shiny Celebi from Pokemon Green. That is definitely not a thing. Wasting away in my home boxes. The poor shiny Ralts. The old Pokemon Green Celebi. The classic. Alright, one more bonk. Good. Should do it. I'm pretty sure Sigilif is like... I think I go Dusk Ball on this one. It's got some green, got some orange. I think that matches. A Nest Ball would also work pretty alright. Celebi is green though. We're finding all of the connections here. The PlayStation God is just causing mayhem in the Pokemon community, it sounds like. Trade you a shiny Blue Eyes White Dragon. From Pokemon Yellow, the absolute classic. Only the finest Pokemon here in my community. Skooma, you're gonna fit right in. My Switch is low, so I'm charging it now. Are you in this raid, Pandemically? I forget if this is you or not. I just realized I wasn't subscribed. Getting close to the 10K, one step closer. Love to see it. Alright. We're getting going here. I like Skooma's humor, exactly. The exact vibe we're looking for here. We are 5 away from 10K. Skooma has crept us one step closer. Alright. Some fire moves, a body press. This is what we need to do. Alright. I can't get to the adventure raid area. You don't have the DLC. Yeah, it is worth it. Definitely worth the dollary dues, although most people are playing Gen 9 at this point, but this is a lot of fun. I really, really like Gen 8 and all of the Dynamax Adventure stuff. It's a pretty cool way to, especially as a streamer, play with everybody, like the viewers and stuff. How do you actually unlock the areas? Well, this is DLC, so you have to buy it. But to get to it, you just have to go to Wedgehurst. The Misty Surge prevented my Will-O-Wisp anyways. There you go. We're canceling it out. I want to be like calm one day. You want to be like clam one day. You want to be a clam. Alright, let's do this check. No Rotom. No Charmeleon. Too bad, honestly. Sigilif. No Sigilif. Kartana. Come on, man. we're having some issues tonight. Some non-shiny issues. This is something. Really a travesty. We got our shiny Monkey, and that has been it. The only thing tonight. I wish I would be counting how many of these Dynamax Adventures I've done. Failed my English class. You speak pretty good English. I feel like you're doing all right. I was always bad about doing homework and stuff, so I get that. I do. Pandemically, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And all of you guys who are lurking, hanging around, hopefully we see you guys tomorrow. We got a big stream planned. Have a shiny male Ralts ready when you are. There you go. All the shinies getting distributed today. Alright, should I do a Zygarde? Should we try one more? You guys want to try a Zygarde? I feel like my shiny luck is so charged. It's this little, like, reactor that's about to just go boom. And we're going to get a really good shiny. The code. 8888-5566 for Zygarde. Get in here. Ice types, Wide Guard. We have never had a run with Wide Guard, and we've still like won 2 of them tonight. Meltdown incoming. You know, I'm fine with it. We need the shiny Meltdown to happen. 2 shiny Zygardes at once. The ultimate stream moment. 4 more. You see that? 4 more. The Zygarde trauma. I'm feeling it. I'm right there with you. There's at least one trainer in the Pokemon universe who sneakily paints his Pokemon to make them look shiny. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do in the Pokemon universe, man. Guys. 3 more. The code is 8888-5566. Sorry, you can't see it. There's the code. 8888-5566. Get in here. We need 1 more. Ice type and Wide Guard. That's what we're looking for. One more. Let's get a really good shiny. The shiny is Gengar. No. That's not something I'm saying here. Don't put words in my mouth. Making me stutter thinking about how bad that shiny is. Alright. We got another. Can we get Wide Guard this time? That would be great. If we could actually get Wide Guard. Frostless is pretty good. I mean, we have 2 Ice-type attackers. The rest of these kind of suck, but is what it is. What should I grab? Honestly, you can kind of pick whatever. I would just, yeah. Quillfish might be fine right now. We're probably going to swap out the last 2, the Raichu and whatever you pick, LG. So, just kind of go with that, knowing that we're going to swap. What should I... So, who is who here? Oh, dude, Hitmonlee is in this. We got a Wide Guard Pokemon. Okay, we finally got something with Wide Guard. We have to go left. I'm just seeing what else we have. That's basically all we're getting, but Wide Guard is huge. Go left. Big win here. The first time we've had Wide Guard. LG is me. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Guys. Is this nuclear reactor thing going to happen right now? We're going to get to 10k. We're going to get a shiny Zygarde. It's going to be a ridiculous moment. I think that's how it's going here. That's how it's looking. There's also the stupid kid who gets rid of the shiny Pokemon because they're wrong. Yeah. He thinks they're sick. It's like, no. So many people come in here and say that they found their first shiny and they just killed it. They thought it was like their game was broken or something. Two subscribinos. That's all we need. We're getting there. Please, guys, don't do phony stuff. Just let the real people roll in. That's what I want. The for realsies subscribers. That was me with Gloom. I was scared my game was glitched. You know, I've heard it. I've heard it so many times. Would never be me. But, you know, back in the day, like in Gen 1, if you got a missing note and you caught it, and you ended up saving your game, you, like, demolished your save. There's a chance that you were just donezo for good. So, that's the only reason I could maybe, like, see somebody doing that. You know? It's like, I really don't want to mess up my save. I don't want to get rid of all of this stuff. But it wasn't really a thing at that point. Like, once shinies were around, missing no was already pretty much gone. Right? Finally in the DLC area. Very nice. Ran out of Pokeballs trying to catch a shiny Aeron and Emerald. I remember you saying that. That feels real bad. It's like the New Year's countdown up in here. It's the count up though. The 10k count up. Oh no. You hate to see it. See, that's the thing I'm worried about. We get to 10k and then we go, oh, we start going back down a little bit. We need to make sure we get to 10k and then kind of like slingshot past it a little bit. That's the problem when you're watching this number super closely. It just goes back and forth. Somebody unsubbed. That could also be somebody trying to get the like glorious final like 10k thing, you know? Okay, somebody has to take this. Either Hassan or Tryson, whichever one. I don't care which. One of you guys should grab this though. But both of you guys can push A. Doesn't really matter who gets it. We need 2 again. We're back. And we're back to 7. Somebody's playing games. So, we just need to pick the easiest thing here. And I think the easiest thing is probably Machoke. We just need to play it really safe. We can't afford to have any KOs up to that point. We just need to get the easy bonks. I do not need a shiny Machoke, but calm too fast. I know. I'm just too good. I would really like to get a shiny Araquanid too, but that's kind of a tough one. The talk about shinies, killing shinies triggered a traumatic memory for someone, causing him to leave and unsub. That's how it goes. We've lost 2. We're back to 9997. This is the traumatic stuff is just popping into the chat right now. We've got traumatic Zygarde stuff. The subs going like this. It's making me lose my mind. Alright. We just need to bonk this thing real quick. We don't want to take any damage. See? This is... Somebody's messing with it. I'm not even gonna look. It's gonna happen. Believe it. They know what they're doing. This is their little moment. But I will tell you guys, we'll get past it tomorrow for sure. For sure. I'm not stressing it. Why are they on? I think people are just messing around. It's all good. And like I said, I don't just want to get right exactly to 10K. I don't want to be right at the doorstep like that. I want to make sure I go past that, so we don't have to keep dancing around. Ban the people in subbing. Nah. It's all good. All good. I'm about to die. Yeah, you're at 1 HP, but it's fine. As long as you're able to throw out wide guard, that's all you need to do. And it always goes first. So, doesn't matter if you're at 1 HP, 100% HP, don't matter. The infinite 10K sub hack. Yes, we just go back and forth. We just need to get a couple more in the mix. Does wide guard work every turn or no? I think it does. Yeah, I don't think it's like protect. I think you can do it every single go around. Yeah, Tryson, you might just take this. Coaching is alright, but it's not going to do anything for us. You might swap for something at the end. We'll see if there's anything that can resist. Porygon. Okay. None of these resist. Porygon does have Ice Beam. Maybe we just go Porygon. Porygon kind of gets bonked by direct attacks, but I think we go to that. We have Ice Beam and we just kind of do our thing. And Hassan just does wide guard things. Now, I kind of hope it would be nice if Hassan gets bonked in this one, because if Hassan gets bonked and then is dead for a turn, our whole team could get wiped out without the wide guard, which is a little scary. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually a little concerned because our damage dealers aren't the craziest damage dealers right now. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Roxas, welcome in. You're just in time for the shiny Zygarde and the hopefully 10K situation here. Hopefully it targets me. I think it would be good if you got bonked right now. Just to be at full HP, you know? But worst comes to worst, we will deal with the 1 HP. Oh my god, I'm doing no damage. I'm trying not to use the Frost Breaths. Why not attack Hitmonlee? Oh, I guess I can do that, huh? People are always trolling in this. I guess we can bonk the other person. Okay, if we don't kill this in one turn right now, I will bonk Hitmonlee, I think. I think that's a good idea. Okay. I think we're going to do that. Because we should be able to survive anything from Porygon here. I think it's just going to be a better deal. Oof. Okay. I will do... Yeah, I can do that. Alright. Shadow Ball on Hitmonlee. I'm going to attack Hitmonlee. Nobody else has to do it. And then... just Machoke. Do what needs to be done. Alright. This is a strategic play here. There's not many times where this is a good strategy. I think in this one specific case, it's a good play. This is for ignoring me earlier. Yeah, Beta Knight. That was a good call. Good call. This would be a good shiny to get to. Hitmonlee dies. Real. What do I even put a Porygon in? It's like blue and pink. Dive Ball? Maybe I just Premier Ball it. Alright. Alright. So Hitmonlee, your entire job is to use the move Wide Guard. That's all we need from you. The MVP is safe for the Zygarde, yes. Get down, Mr. President. So, Machoke, yeah, I think you just grab it. Even though I know Dunsparce is kind of weak, but we just gotta have as many little ice attackers as we can get. Now, the only thing we're scared about is if it uses a bunch of the dragon, like Wormwind. That's the only thing it can do that threatens us. But if he just keeps using Bind and the Land's Wrath stuff, we don't care about that at all. He just wastes turns. Hopefully we get a freeze. We've got a bunch of people just blasting ice attacks. Time for the snowball fight with God. Alright. Yeah, only 3 more subs for the cardboard plaque. We're almost there. The cardboard play button. Alright. Let's see how this goes. He's blocking. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. You thought. Here's the thing that sucks. With Wide Guard, it shows the Protect on every single Pokemon individually. It's so slow. But as long as it works, I don't care. We'll watch that animation every time. Dude, he's not even going to transform. I think we... Oh. Never mind. I thought that he had to be at like a 3rd for some reason. We were so close to just not having to deal with this. Spoke too soon, I know. Okay. I've got... Is the hail going to be a problem? Should I maybe not Dynamax with the hail thing? I'm almost thinking that's maybe gonna be sketchy for us, damaging us and stuff. What do we think? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna do it. I hope I don't regret this. Hopefully not. It will hit pretty hard, and we're at a point where we need to do some damage. Well, yeah, we need to do the damage. So I think now's the time. We're gonna do it. Big money. You know, all of the other Zygardes that we did, it was while hail was happening. I think it always had hail, so it's either we're completely dead or we're completely alive. There was not a lot of in-between again. Not bad. We aren't going to get it this turn, but we will get it next turn. He really can't... Like, he can take us out one at a time with this. That's the only thing he's got. Easy. Easy, easy Dynamax adventure. I'm not even scared. This is the first one that I felt safe against this monster. Why did that do so much? Okay, crit. That makes a little more sense. He's aggressive now? Okay. Little scary. But we have Wide Guard. We have a Hitmonlee. The Hitmonlee living in the basement has showed up to protect us. Here we go. This might kill, actually. After the Hitmonlee's thing, I think I'm fast. I think this is it. Will you be Misty this year or something new? Something new. You're not ready. He has no chance, dude. Yeah, use a Land's Wrath. Use a Land's Wrath. Pathetic. Pathetic. Stop playing with me, cuh. There it is. Oh, it's too bad that Dunsparce didn't take him out. That would have been like the insult to injury. A Porygon is also a funny thing to KO him with. Get him out of here. Easy raid. Easy raid. Alright. Premier Ball. Here's the 10k shiny Zygarde. Alright. Feeling good. I'm feeling like maybe even 2 shiny Zygardes. No. The 2 for... That'd be insane. I don't know if that's ever happened on YouTube, like double legendary like that. This Hitmonlee was the MVP, obviously. No shiny Hitmonlee. No shiny Machoke. No shiny Porygon. Zygarde. Guys, I know we're really close to 10k. I think this might be my last one for the night. Should I do one more after this? What do you guys think? I know we're close, but I think tomorrow is the day to celebrate this. One more? I could be convinced to do one more. Maybe we do one more Kartana after this. Alright. One more Kartana after this. The real one more. I know, that's the problem. Alright, here's the Zygarde checks. If no shiny, one more. Alright, yeah, if it's Zygarde, we kind of have to end on that. On the big dub. Alright. That's because you all voted against. You're like, I don't want it to end. No shiny Zygarde. Alright, one more. It's going to be a nice, easy one. It's going to be a Kartana. Because that's what's on the thumbnail. I'm going to get a code. Hold on. I'll try not to mess it up. Alright, here we go. The code. 55556699. Oh my god, hold on. I did a Zygarde on accident. I don't want to do Zygarde. We need to do Kartana. My body made me select Zygarde. That is not where I want to go. Here we go. We're going Kartana. I'm sorry, people. I'll give you a minute to back out and try to get in, because I know I kind of pulled the rug out from all of you guys. Get back here. You get one chance. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Alright. The code is gonna be 8888-5566. Get in here. For the Kartana. Fighting and fire type. Yeah, the 3 shakes for the capture in the Dynamax Adventures is a big waste of time. It only does that for the legendary too. For the other ones, it's just the single shake. They decided to make it more epic. 2 more sub. No, we're at 3 again. We keep going back and forth. We're dancing around. One more, guys. If anybody else wants to pop in on this last Kartana, the code is 8888-5566. I think what happens is everybody puts the code in at the same time and they all start connecting with each other too. The code system is not the best. Oh god. It's getting late. Calm's getting weird. We got Hassan for the last one. He did wait the full minute, so I'll allow it. Stuck in the Lunala DA at the minute? Well, Jake, good luck. Hopefully you get the Blood Moon. It's a really good one. Mareep, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's things? Alright. Nothing amazing. We need a fire type. Managed to get a first DA shiny Blacephalon. Could never be me. I still haven't had a first DA magic one like that. One of these days it's going to happen. 1-888 call calm. Yeah, that's my support line. I'm over 80 DAs for it. For Lunala. Yeah. It sucks when you get to that point. I feel it. I'm not at that with Zygarde. It feels like I'm at that though. Technically, we've had like 8 checks on Zygarde tonight though, right? Have we had 4 successful checks or just 3? But it was on 2 games, so it was, multiply that by 2, it was 6. I don't know if it was 6 or 8. We have literally 0 fire options. There is a girder up there that I really don't want to go to. I don't know. This is a pretty unfortunate path as for the final path here, but I think I'm going to go Flygon after this just because I would really like to get a Flygon. So somebody should take this Glalie and just smoke this poor Flygon with it. A friend of mine got my Tapu Lele path and got it on his first solo check. Could never be me. Pokey Isaiah? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Alright, I think we'll just do Rockfall. This is fine. Girder destined to be Calm's shiny, unfortunately. No, please. Please, no. I really don't want a Monkey and a Girder. That's just, that would really be the combination for me, though, wouldn't it? It really would be the thing that ends up showing up. Ugh. I'm gonna not pick that path. We're gonna go the other way. We don't need it. We can win this without it. The Flesh Pillar. Remember, this is not me saying this. This is you guys. Everybody was getting mad about it. This is all you. You guys bringing it up. You're the problem here, not me. Alright. This thing is kind of chonky. Hassan says, it's time for electric terrain. Go. Calm is afraid of construction workers. Real. Especially when they're clowns. It's not just some normal construction worker. Don't pretend like I'm some weirdo over this. This is not just a me thing. There is a Zygarde. What a boot, Zygarde. That was on accident. No. A Flesh Caterpillar. That sounds a little, as the kids would say, a little sus. I'll tell you what, that electric terrain worked wonders. Blasted that thing with the Thunderbolts. Trading with Ceiling Cat, I got you. Gotcha. Okay, somebody just grab this. Blast the poor Flygon. Scared of construction workers too. Nobody can use a porta potty all the time. Nobody that can use a porta potty all the time is safe to be around. I don't know about... That's a bit of a generalization here. Going in on the porta potty appreciators. I'm sure they would prefer to have a toilet, like a real one, up there on the girders. Let's go to Flygon. Oh, you know what? We should do the scientist, like, check anyways. So, Raze, if you want to grab this. Yeah, I think that's the way. Might get a fire thing. Would be pretty neat. He's a cool little dude. Pretty neat. Then what's stopping them? Porta potties are a choice. I don't know. You don't really have a lot of options on a construction site. It's just dirt. They're usually the ones putting in all the plumbing, right? You know, the other day I got a Ditto in Dynamax Adventures that didn't have Imposter. I don't know if the one that you pick from the beginning is different or something, but I legitimately thought that they all had Imposter. I think there's a separate one, or something happened with it, but I had one that I had to click transform on, and it was terrible. I'm looking at the list right now. I just want to see. It has Imposter. Like, I don't know what happened. I had some kind of glitch or something because, like, it did not have Imposter. I had to click transform. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I just looked at the list on, like, Cerebi, and it shows that it has Imposter. It doesn't show that there's a different one that you can get. But I wish I was, like, recording it or something, because I don't know if maybe there was some, like, weird thing that happened with ability swapping, or, like, something like that happened. HA. I mean, HA is, like... Imposter is its hidden ability, but it has that by default. In all, I think they're all the same. The rental one that you get at the beginning and the ones you find, right? Calm and cheating. I don't know. It sucked. If it was a cheat, it was a bad cheat because it made it very disappointing. Porta potties are a way of life, yeah. Not one you choose, but one you have to live, I think. Was there a wheezing because neutralizing gas? Oh, that might be. Ceiling Cat's got the big old brain. The big old brain, the big old heart. A big old appreciation for Sneasel. All that stuff. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Something canceling out the ability. Alright, this doesn't really help us on the Kartana, but I mean... It's probably better than Ditto, if you want to swap it out. And Hassan, actually, you swapping might be a good idea as well. Either one, because you get blasted by steel moves. Hold up, how many subs is there? 9998 is what we're at. Are we going Girder? I have to roll the dice. We're going Girder. I really don't want this. So please, guys, just let's all just collectively say no shiny Girder, shiny Kartana. Say it with me, people. Shiny Kartana. No Girder. No porta potties. No Girder. None of that. No clowns. Can we all agree on this? Please? I just really it could be both, and that's fine. I'm fine with turning him down. If it's Girder plus Kartana or Girder plus Flygon even, we could be okay with that. Both is good. Both is good. Guys, 9999. I don't want a 10k shiny Girder, man. I think that the counter is going to be really messed up after it goes to 10k, though. I'm not really sure how it's going to show when it actually happens. Let me see. Maybe I can extend it a little bit, just in case. I'll give it a little free real estate. There you go. It has a little real estate now, just in case. Just in case it creeps on over that direction. Alan, welcome in. Hello, hello. Manifesting a Girder for you, Gigabytes. I figured that's how it was going to be. You guys are messing with me. Don't play games with my heart. It's going to be like 2YK. Y2K. Not the 2YK. We're back. Up, and we're back down again. I'm not even looking. I'm putting on the blinders. I don't even want to see what happens. I'm not going to let you play with my emotions. But, yeah, I don't know. This... Guys, what does that number up there say? I have a feeling it's going to go back down into the 9,000s. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And we're back. Hold on, no more celebrations. Please stop. Please stop. We're at 9998 now, please. We're not at 10k. Stop your celebrations. There it was. We had a quick, just a taste of victory. And then it went away. And we're back, baby. Pop the champagne again. Here we go. He's back. I have a feeling, again, Probably going to go back down. There it is. Just like on demand. I have a feeling we're just going to keep going back and forth. Don't be cheating with these other accounts. We don't want the shenanigans here. We don't want the phonies. We only want the realest of the real ones in here. Should I take the girder? Somebody should take it. I think that the Glalie should, for sure. Man, we're all kind of hurting, aren't we? I don't know. I won't take it. It's fine. You can grab it. 10,001. We're starting to get a little bit of, like, security in our 10K. I appreciate you guys, by the way. This is a very big milestone for Old Calm and Collecting, despite it going back and forth. But I appreciate you guys a lot. It's been a heck of a year, and we've been popping off 10K in like a year-ish. Pretty good. Just a bunch of silly Pokemon streams and different colored Pokemon and stuff, right? I think we've been doing a pretty good job. We've had a very cool community formed in this 10K group of people here. And I'm excited to keep doing Pokemon things. So I hope you guys stick around. The cardboard is real, yes. I gotta start printing my cardboard play button now. We'll see when YouTube sends me the cardboard one. Yeah, we're creeping on up into the actual 10Ks now. Hopefully we hold. We'll see how it goes for tomorrow's stream, if it stays. Ceiling Cat be sneezing at the 10K. Alright, this has to be the Kartana, right? Gotta be. Roxas, I appreciate you, buddy. See, we're getting past it now. We're creeping on up. Just a little over 10K. I appreciate it. I do. You know, I feel like 10K could be seen as like not a very big thing when you look at other channels and other things like that. It's easy to get lost in the numbers, but we have like this solid, just super compressed community of 10K, like super homies. It's not just like 10K just randos that just watch videos. These are like a bunch of people who are active and just super cool. 10K of the realest ones. The realest. Get the member luck soon. It does help the shiny luck. That is how that works. I'm allergic to Sneasel. I've never killed a... I'd have released them back into the wilderness where they belong. Alright. Premier Ball. Here it is, my shiny Kartana. Realize, realize, realize. There it is. Seems I'm come back just in time. Congrats on 10K, Ellie. I appreciate it. I do. And we're going to get the shiny right now. It's not going to be a girder. Yeah, 10,004. We're locked in. I think of this as a 10K community. Exactly. All right, here we go. The final check for the night. I've already said a bunch of stuff. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. We're going to do this final check, and then we're going to raid somebody. So stick around. If you guys haven't liked the stream, please consider doing it. If you haven't subbed yet, you want to be part of the before 100K crew, right? If you didn't make it in before 10K, this is your chance. Before the 6 digits. All right, let's do this final check. No Flygon. Please no girder. Good. Shiny Kartana. Here it is. Come on, man. We literally got one moke for the entire 10K thing. But tomorrow, we're going to get a very good shiny that we've been hunting for a long time. And a spicy costume as well. Prepare yourselves. Just get ready for that. All right. I don't know who's still streaming. Let me take a look. We'll decide who we're going to raid. We'll go over to Sam's channel. He's doing some Miss Magius raids right now. Hashtag calm raid. Guys, I appreciate you. Please don't spam. Please just be respectful. Give them a like. Hang out for a little bit. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Don't miss it. It's going to be a big stream. You don't want to miss the event. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.